Hi Winter, Dan, Ghostiklam, Nemi, I'm Rabis, Sompelain, and Sipor. How are you all today? How is today treating you so far? An eccentric meal as well? I already forgot that we have the game in Gaelic. I was like, why I don't understand English anymore at all? Yep, yep, yep. Hi, Queen. Okay, you think? Listening to the new Mormon Lord album and waiting for hockey to begin. That sounds good. When is the hockey supposed to start? Not so good. It is what it is. Aww. Well, if you want to talk about it, feel free, and remember you all have it to message me as well if you're not comfortable of sharing it on the chat. So no need to try to lock it all in. Like, there is space to talk about it if you want to. Few people actually understand it even in Scotland. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Duolingo at some point said that there is more people learning Gaelic in Duolingo than there are actually people who speak Gaelic, if I'm not mistaken. Or, could remember. 7:20, you think? Okay, so soon. You're so beautiful. Ah, thank you. So a bit after your break. Ah, fair. Almost a weekend, which instantly makes it better. Nice. Which day it is? Is it Friday? Like your tattoos, thank you. Also, there are 3 types of it. Ah, okay. So you do wonder if Duo is going to be accurate. Fair. It's like when you read Finnish and then wondering what the hell is this, then you realize it is Estonian. Yeah, you're like, what the... Hi Fluffy Fluff, how are you today? Awesome makeup, thank you! And Duolingo also said they are thinking of swapping to AI only for their lessons. Not good. That's... Come on. You hope it's Friday, same. I love the ring, thank you. Yeah, that sounds like... Man, what day is it? It is Friday. I was starting to be like, am I in the wrong day? Yeah, it's just like this week has been slightly different than the other weeks. Because like, I saw my parents on the Wednesday and went to the gym on Thursday instead of Wednesday. It's usually on the Wednesday before the stream. Me and my friend go to the gym, and now it's the other day, so it messes up my whole freaking rhythm. And now everything fucking hurts. A lot. But it's good pain, right? Good pain. Still prefer tattoo pain. The itch. Also, V is confusing you. How so? What is it doing? Do I want to know? Forgot something. The company, not the game. What did they do? The BG reminds you of the game Afar, changing tides. Sent you another code and removed all the deadlines. What the? That's interesting, definitely. Fuck. Very interesting. Any idea why? Or was it error? So you don't need to do this quick now or not? Can you contact them and be like, excuse me, what? So you're trying to contact them. Okay, I do hope that you get it fast. Or isn't. Okay, good. Fucking hell. Everything is it. tried to play with Anubis earlier today and just went to sit on the floor. That was an issue. And then like trying to get out of the floor was like, why? It'd be nice if you could do edit, but that takes a lot of time. How is he? I'm still super active, apparently. Kinda slowing down little by little, so, you know, maybe soon the spring is over. Maybe. But at least, like, I'm happy because, like, he had the one scale that he broke pretty fucking bad. Hi, Oliver, how are you today? Like, he broke one of the scale in his face, and I was like, oh no, this looks fucking bad. But, like, it seemed like it's not bleeding, or it's not, like, infected or anything like that. So I was like, you know what, we'll look how it goes. Because I do know that during the springtime they tend to break themselves. And yeah, it actually healed really well. He's fine. No issues. Now he has broken scales from somewhere else. And it's like... But you know, it do be spring. So... Soon he will calm down. I hope. Reptiles can heal pretty well. Yep. I'm slightly jealous of that ability to heal that nicely. As long as he's well fed. Oh, that he is. I have a slight feeling that if I wouldn't feed him well, I would get bitten. Like, he's not an aggressive one, but you do know when you have gone even one day past his feeding day, he starts to be more towards the direction of do not touch me, do not try to handle me, and he's more different with his movements. And he'll also protest by doing other stuff, like pushing over stuff and flipping his water bowl and all that. So there is no way of like feeding him on the wrong days. You well enjoying the last day before going off to live in the forest for a week tomorrow. Ooh, soldier duty calls. Well, I hope that the week is going to be as pleasant as possible. Hopefully you get to enjoying it. And hopefully you do enjoy the last day before having to go to the forest as well. I've been talking about the freaking loimulohi, which is a specific type of roasted salmon recently. So, you're very glad to be here this morning. Aw, it's good to see you. How are you today, cheater? You feel miserable after you received a letter that was from the electricity provider last year. You overpaid because they had set the price too high and you got your money back. So it was good for you. Then they adjusted it so you had to pay less each month. But now comes the surprise, they have again set the wrong price, so you have to pay more. You hate it, you'd rather pay a little more each month and get your money back than pay too little and then get a hefty additional payment. That sounds fucking fucked up! Well, I understand if you feel shitty about that, because what the fuck? That is so fucking unfair. I would change the providers, because like, fuck, like, what the fuck? And it's not the first time they do it. So yeah, change the company, like, fuck them. That is so unfair, like, oh, we fucked up, now you have to pay more. What? One thing that really fucks with your mind is the salmon that's made in the dish. No, somebody like, no, no cooking in the dishwasher. What the fuck? No, what the fuck? I feel uncomfortable about that. What the fuck? You good? Happy to hear? Ah! Why? Dishwasher is not for cooking. Yuck. Ugh. I'll see nightmares about this. Nah, I don't think it's a Zombieland's invention. I think the person who invented that needs to go to jail. Cause you're only afraid to change the provider because who knows how bad will it be there, you know? Stick with the devil that you know. Or it could be way much more nicer with the new provider. Remember that. And yes, this is something that old people say, like, oh, there is no point of breaking up because things are not better with anyone else. Or, you know, things are gonna be way, way, way better somewhere else. So there is like no point to stick with the devil when things also could be better, you know? Who knows? Maybe you'll find a company that actually like respects you as a customer. Could be. Don't like it either. You think it's heresy. Oh, fucking is. Ugh. Do you put the spices in the soap water when you cook in the dishwasher? What the fuck? No. Ugh. So one doesn't need an Amazon Prime account to sub on Twitch anymore. No. Like you can either subscribe as a subscribe through Twitch, or you can use the Amazon Prime. So there is like two different type of subscriptions, I think. Sorry for bringing that up. Nah, it's fine. Like, you know, it's one of those, hey, I found this fucked up thing, so I got to share it with you. And I've done that so many times for you, so like, no need to apologize. Just wondering, who the fuck does that and why? But at the same time, I'm not sure if that is better than a person who, like, I don't know. That's a Like, if I would date a person who cooks their food in the dishwasher, I don't know how I would react. Just run. Run. Imagine cooking in the washing machine. What's the best way to cycle for a medium rare steak? Be right back. Dishwasher says your mac and cheese is ready. Hot deal. What the fuck? Hi, Buski. How are you today? If you cook in the washing machine, you don't have to stir. Hernekeitto in the coffee maker. Thank you, Oliver. Thank you. I agree with you. What the fuck? Think about the freaking pea soup in the coffee maker. That's like, you need to burn that coffee maker afterwards, or all of your coffee is gonna taste like pea soup. Ugh. Soup flavor. How about just make coffee soup? That you could get behind. Hernekeitto get some coffee flavor. Ugh. They make toilet wine in prisons. Making stuff in washing machines and coffee makers is probably old school there. Imagine getting sentenced with crimes against humanity for that. Like a war criminal. Would definitely see that happening, you know? I haven't done anything, that's the thing. There is actually a cookbook for people for cooking in the coffee maker. So I guess that exists. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody made a freaking cookbook for cooking in dishwasher as well. How do you know this? Because one of my past friends has it. And this is the same friend who said that I invented salmonella, so I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry that I invented salmonella. And that's why they are best friends, yes, maybe. Yep, Anubis is looking. He's there. But yes, long story short, right arm tattoo. What? Which one is right? Yeah. This one?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
It's actually designed by me. Thank you. That was the background of my thesis work back in the I'm a stick and stone when I graduated to become a graphic designer. That was because I made steampunk playing cards, and that was the background for it. And it was like first my artistic bullshit that I was actually proud. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get it as a tattoo because I was once proud of something that I created. So time to get a tattoo. So I have gotten a tattoo every single time on my right hand or right arm when I have been proud of something that I have achieved. As you can see, the hand is pretty empty. So got to get more eventually. And this one is the other one. Always time to get a tattoo. Wish I would have money, I would. The year stick and stone saying always makes you think of volcanoes erupting and dinosaurs walking around. I promise I'm not that old. I did not have a pet, a Spinosaur. I promise. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. We have got the visitors. He will be back later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Good luck. Enjoy the visitors' company. And hopefully we indeed see you later again. Had a short snack time. What did you miss? You missed people cooking in their washing machine and their dishwasher and making pea soup with their coffee maker. That is what you missed. Reading back, you're kinda glad you did not walk in the weird ways folk use appliances. How is Griffon today? Oh yeah, steamed vegetables in the dishwashers are classic. Well, guess you didn't miss it after all. You're alive, you think? That's it, it's a good thing. Alright, that's enough internet for today. You're out for a bit. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Astianpesukone lohi, ei saa. That's the moment when we take the dishwasher and the salmon away from you. Like, no. No. Though this is also something that I will bring up later on the Discord and be like, so, Nemi, have you heard about? Because I know that he will react even more strongly than I do, so probably he's already vomiting. He saw the messages. Almost forgot to have you heard about anything about the hitting stone or the snakes. Oh yeah, I actually did pick up the hitting stone on the Wednesday. But I still need to get the freaking hole drilled into the terra so I can actually set it up in there. So it's going forward little by little. Dishwasher ends its life gracefully on the trash heap after that. And no, touchy. Yeah, you have your knives already. How is Nemi? And me? Chaos, as per usual. Halfway there then, exactly. Little by little. But yeah, I'm the usual chaos, you know, like... Nemi's gonna slice up the salmon into portions. Maybe. Someone is like, why did somebody throw a perfectly functioning dishwasher? And then they find the salmon in there and they're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Deep waste is still... Hi, Chapacosta, how are you today? Now your little brain is thinking how you can cook something in the washing machine. Well, you know, isn't the water boiling in there? So I guess that's the reason why you can cook it if you think it that way. But other than that, free salmon, they say. With this economy, probably, yeah. Please don't do that. Automated portioning. No need to even slice yourself, just put the knives in the dishwasher with the salmon. Oh my god! Quick to the patent office! Okay, this is actually hard. I don't know where we are supposed to go. I don't see where we are supposed to go. Ah, there it is. Gonna make a fortune and discuss the world at the same time. Win-win. That does sound like a win, not gonna lie. Just gotta check first that Nintendo or Disney don't have it. Damn patent trolls. True. Brunk. I have no idea which deaths are we missing, cause yep, supposed to die in all possible ways in this game, so I'm not sure what are we currently missing on the deaf voice. Brunk. Brunk. Nintendo are destroying Power World still. Still? King hell. How dare you guys have fun? Classic Nintendo. Whee! And they just made them release a new patch, changing the game again. Of course they did. Like, why would they think about it that way? Like, what if we would, you know, collab with these people? We would make an amazing game, people would be happy, and you could possibly make money out of it, you know? So the things that you would think is something that would matter for them, but it's like, oh, you guys managed to do something? No. Hilner! It's funny because you remember people telling you it was fine, They won't get sued, and you said they will wait till it makes a lot of money. No point suing someone when they have no money. You wait. They can't collapse. Sony owns the whole world. Studio they are the enemy now. Ah. No, of course. Just think about collabing. Yeah. How about no? Nintendo is infamously ruthless when it comes to things like that. They don't fuck around. Same with freaking Disney. Or just make a good game themselves. You don't think it's Borwell taking players away. Exactly. You know, maybe sometimes they could look in the mirror and be like, maybe we could also do better. Maybe we should, you know, try to make something better, you know? So the players would be happy or something. But instead of that, they're like, no. Got to pay lawyers to retainer regardless, so you don't might as well sue someone. Also, like, isn't it them whose games are very, very, very unaffordable? Or am I remembering the wrong company? Have I died to the fire yet? I think a few times. I also need to get electrocuted by everything that I possibly can. And I see electrocution stuff over there, so I need to go and electrocute myself. Nintendo doesn't like to lower its prices. Nintendo games almost never go on sale and only for like 10%. Okay. Crazy achievements they are. Burl. Oh wow, that actually did work. I'm surprised. Huh. Switch 2 games are going to be hiked up. Oh no. Shortcut, maybe. Burp. Burp. 1,000 years from now, someone will find a copy of Mario or Zelda in Rubble, and Nintendo will show up demanding $60. I don't think I would even be surprised about that. That would just be like, And they read in their history books about the wars of Nintendo. Speedrun scratch. Wait, so was that not the direction where I had to go? No. Oh wow, so it actually throws me super freaking far away. Nintendo is the mechanicus going to war over a toaster. Probably, yeah. Don't even think about emulating it, even if there is nothing to play anymore. Boop. 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 Also, I don't see any difference between the story and the normal playthrough. I think we picked up the story, but I don't see any difference for that and the normal playthrough. They both seem as much of dying, I'd say. Might be just the meeting though. Okay. The electrocution is away. So that's bad. Because I was supposed to get electrocuted. Is this actually timed? Maybe. Whee! Verbi tear already? I'm so confused again. As per usual. Oh well. Whee! Yeah, I have a feeling that we were supposed to go and get electrocuted up there, but the electrocution disappeared, so maybe not. And I'm not sure how we should have been able to get there as well. Because it didn't seem like there was anything that actually helps us go up there. Kind of dramatic about stepping on the weight. Just a that bit. Just a teeny tiny. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, this seems like another place where we got the drown. Because there was something like drown and all the different places where you can drown. Thanks, game, you know?
Oh, thank Christ. Here it is. Right.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea what it said. Yoink.
Okay, back to the winch controls.
Burp. Burp.
That's it. The cable's engaged. Glad you're alright. It's,
It's more difficult to get killed by electrician. Not in this game, no. It seems. Well, in this game, yeah, it's difficult to get killed by it, because you have to find it and so on. Hello, dead person. How are you doing? Yeah, drowning takes a long ass time with this dude. He has awesome lungs, not gonna lie. Damn. Alfred says, let me ask you a question. Can you walk on water? Don't burn no bridge, only God can walk on water. Okay, Alfred. Very relevant wisdom. Okay, so we are supposed to go there. And then we are supposed to figure out where we are going. Low head room. Oh, okay.
More bodies of other. Jesus.
So we are supposed to die in all of the possible ways. So we have been electrocuted, we have been eaten by a monster, we have fallen off a great height, we have fallen off a freaking fallen to the mother from great height, we have burned, we have drowned. What else? We have killed by random liquid on the floor. We died for a gas leak. What is left? A basic juhannusviikonloppu. Yep. Pretty much.
Hello?
It's fucked in here.
Killed by all possible enemy. So far, yeah, but of course there is probably more.
She's gonna be. I'm gonna find
That's an annoying sound, not gonna lie. Burp. Oh, look! Bodies! New skeletons! Can we carry them with us? Where did the other go? Oh. Also a few more days until Doom. Soon, 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 Doom comes out.
Oh, Christ.
Very soon.
Fuck.
Oh. You're going to stream it on Tuesday. If it comes on Tuesday, absolutely. Like, immediately when I get a chance to do so, I will. I will. Thursday one. Though I did hear some very worrying news about it. Hi Restfilm, how are you today? Because somebody said that they are going to use Denuvo on it. So it might be that it actually won't run. It's... I hope it's not true. I really do hope it isn't true, but... You checked it's like 1 AM Tuesday, so that would mean that I can get to play it immediately on the Tuesday stream. Maybe I even get to try it like if it actually runs. Did you have issues with Warhammer 3? I don't remember, but I do remember having issues with most of the games with Denuvo, like Dead Space, for example. Alfred says, let me ask you a question. Can you walk on water? On Juhannus, all things are possible. But yes, how is Rest Film today? You should be able to try it before stream. Okay, I really hope that it works, but... Yeah, the fact that I heard about the Denuvo makes it very freaking worrying, not gonna lie. Science at this point, it's not exactly fixing the game. It's a nice release time. It gives it time for a hot fix before the stream. True. Very true. I just really hope that it works. Like, I didn't have doubts before, because, you know, like, Doom has always worked since day one, and ran on my potato PC, and, you know, all that. And then, you know, the whole freaking Denuvo, and it just,
No, do not want to go in there. Fuck.
Okay, drowning again. Damn. If you don't want what it actually entails, the saying sleeping with the fishes actually sounds comfy. Well, kinda, yeah, you know. Or they could be, you know, fish plushies as well, you know. Alright. Burp. 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 Same as waterboarding in what? Oh no! Whoop. Has Eternal always worked for you? Yeah, since day one. That had Tenua, what the fuck? So is it that only people who really know how to make games with every bullshit software with them as well is the people who made Dooms? Denova is a monitoring software, you have to set it up right, just like all software. I mean, yeah, I do get that, but you know, like the amount of people who actually manage to get it right seems to be minimal, you know? Because so many freaking developers who have added it to their games, like all of the games have been just broken messes. As I mentioned, the... what was it? Freaking Dead Space? And I think there was quite a few others who suffered from it, where it just was completely unplayable state. So like, you know, that somebody gets it right is impressive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know where we are supposed to go. I hate this section because, okay, even with all of the colors, this section was actually really fucking hard to find, like, where you are supposed to go and all that. But now, like, that I'm decided to use this Craze Silver mode, holy hell, it has become far, far, far harder because it's really hard to see where we are supposed to go, especially when, like, everything starts to turn black. Okay. Yeah, that was close. Sniff. Allergies are killing me. Can't wait for the summer when the allergies are already this bad. Like, it's lovely to start every fucking morning with the nosebleed. Because of the road dust or, you know, pollution or... Ugh.
More training. He's done the other one.
And then they ask why you don't like summer. What is there to like? Yeah, then welcome to the club of being allergic now to freaking everything. It's just basically like something gets irritated so bad because of the allergies that it just starts with that then. Because like you sneeze or you breathe the wrong way or something and it's just instant. Okay. It just knows that it bleeds because you can fix that. So you probably won't like the idea. Do tell. Still the sound a lot and live on the water. Might have to. But no, it's also the irritation of the eyes and, you know, like the skin becomes super itchy and the lungs are feeling like ugh, all the freaking time. And the funny thing is, somebody one time told me, it was a piercer who told me, when I was thinking about, like, back in the time when I got my belly button pierced, I was like, I would like to get a nose piercing, but, you know, like, I can't because I'm allergic to freaking everything. And the piercer was like, well, do you know something funny? Some of the allergies with the pollen have been reported to get lesser bad when you get your nose pierced. And I was like, you know what, that is the most stupidest thing I have ever heard in my life. I don't fucking believe you. And he laughed and said, yeah, I hear that often. Well, turns out he was right. It's still not good condition since I'm allergic to freaking everything, but it's way better than it used to be, which is like, what the... I don't know why. I don't understand it, but it actually does something for it. So it's lesser than it used to be because of the fucking nose piercing, which is... I don't understand it. Or maybe it's,
It is time to hydrate.
you know, your mind believing in it on it or something. I don't know. Or is it cutting a nerve in there that causes issues? Or you should be able to go to the doctors to get your inner nose quadrus by there. Yeah, the thing is, I think, like, that doesn't sound even scary to me. Might be because I don't fully understand what you mean, but overall, like, I think in here you have to go to the doctors multiple times before one of them is like, okay, we think you might need this. And then you get to send to that. And at that point, yeah, well, there has been some shit ton of money going to it that... So the solution is to get pierced in all affected areas, probably, yeah. But there is also, like, I guess for some people those things help, because there is the one piercing that is supposed to help with migraines. Which is also something. It cuts a nerve or like goes through a nerve somewhere around here, which causes for some people that it gets rid of the migraines. Sadly, it doesn't work for everyone, but for some people it does. And it's confusing, like, why? It's nice that it does, but... I know it seems complicated. It is.
Sorry. I can't help you. Sorry.
So time to pierce my lungs. Oh wait, I think we are supposed to get murdered by this. Yep. Oh, heck yeah! We died in all possible ways. Fuck yes! But yeah, can't wait for the summer and cough in my lungs out and lovely. All the funny things. Read a research article on snoring and glasses. Turns out you wear glasses a lot, it can affect the nose and cause you to snore more. Huh, okay. Ah, fair. Yeah, for me, no, I still don't snore, even though, like, I used to wear glasses every day. Used to, but not obviously not anymore at the moment. But, like, for me it didn't. But I guess maybe it's something to do with, you know, like how your nose is built, you know, how it, the structure of it is. So maybe there is a tendency that for some people it can cause it as well, more and more and more. Who knows? More prela than tissue with old people and time. Could be as well.
Okay, there it is. Get this fucking over with.
Okay, so we are supposed to do this again. Boop. Yoinks. Okay, and then boop. Boop. Nice. Alright, so we need to still reach bodies and get electrocuted to death. many times.
Get around them just yet.
And hear all of the phone calls and complete the game on the Scottish Gaelic, which we are working on. What else? Industrial air purifier. Also, I did notice that for me affects a lot because I got the freaking air purifier thingy next to my freaking PC. I need to buy a new filter for it eventually, since it has been running with the same filter for a year, so I probably should change the filter now. But it's kind of interesting because that also has affected on my ability to sleep during the allergy seasons. Like, wow! I am not choking to death anymore during the allergy season because of the air purifier. Who would have thought? You know? So yeah, I do need to, you know, replace the freaking filter at some point. What unconceivable effect? Mm-hmm. Wow! You know. What achievements are we missing for real? Game, can you show me? To be honest, you don't change yours as often as you should. The filters are fucking expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Die in all electrical hazards and bear a deem. Okay. Listen every optional phone call. Find every reachable dead crew member. Find Roy Spoon after the sinking. Nemi, where is the spoon? Waste on the floor, accidents galore. Confined spaces can be lethal. Don't get into that spot, give yourself breathing room. Well, yeah, it doesn't belong into my habits to go into a freaking air vents, but sure. Tog? I think Tog is Jake, but I could be wrong. It would make sense if it is.
I need to get warm. Jesus. Christ. I need to get out of this fucking place. I need to get home. Thank Christ.
Also, there wasn't one game that I'm super interested of getting. I think it was called Midnight Walk or something like that. It was made of like clay animation, I think. Kind of maybe Tim Burton-esque type of thing. I was looking to it. I was really, really looking towards it. But turns out it is Unreal Engine 5, but what did I read about it so far? People are not complaining about any performance issues or stuff like that.
Roy, fuck's sake.
So I'm not sure.
Sorry, pal. I've been out of the shop since I last seen you.
Like, I do hope it works, since it looks beautiful,
Tried to go without us, but
and it is something that I'm interested of, but
aye.
I guess I have to wait for a little bit longer, since like when they say it's Unreal Engine 5, that's an instant, oh, okay. We'll see if it works, you know.
I saw O'Connor. He's one of these things, but I thought, fuck, I don't know what I thought, but Whatever it is folk are being turned into, there's something of them still in there. What's going on? Roy?
It's all right. It's just me being clumsy. Once I get my shot, I'll be right as rain.
Do you need me to come and get you?
No, I can do it. So this rig out. Find a way to get us home. See you girls. All right?
Oh no, that's
Aye.
bad.
You're a good lad.
Purple.
Kaz. That's why Suze loves you. She does, you know. She really loves you. Kaz.
Aye. Sorry, I have to go, Roy. Will you make it to
Where
the
is
cabins
Roy's
all right?
spoon?
Yeah, I'm on the way
Where
now.
is? Where do we need to go to get it? Where is the spoon?
I'm praying for you, mate. Remember, Jesus loves you, Kaz. Everyone else thinks you're a cunt.
I still feel like it's a missed opportunity that there is no Gaelic voice actors. Really wish that there would be. Since that is something that does interest me. Like, how does it properly sound like?
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Here he is. Listen, I don't have long. I left away with my mum. I had to get out. She's honey, babe. I'm going off my head stuck.
Suze? Is that you?
Oh, Jesus.
You can link you a YouTube channel that does it if you are interested.
Aye, you will.
The Midnight Walk or
You're beautiful, like that.
Aye? Well, I feel like an elephant.
Christ, what is this?
the Achievement.
Suze?
A real Scottish. Oh yes, please. Please do send to my DMs. I would be very happy about that. And as I do love the accent, so you know, it would be nice to also hear the. Is it something that transfers with the Gaelic itself? Like, does it work with it, or how does it sound like? Science, like, yeah, I have been trying my best to learn it from Duolingo, but I think it's nothing compared to it. Especially if it's a freaking AI that is pronouncing it to you. It's not the real thing. The same way as, like, when the AI speaks Finnish, it's different. And you can tell how it is different, so it's like, And I guess there is a difference of like actually talking to, like speaking the language compared to, you know, like using the literal version of the language. Ooh, I thought that the freaking game is gonna crash. Like, every Finnish person, I assume, will understand if you are speaking the literal Finnish. But you most likely won't understand the spoken Finnish necessarily. So it's like things can change quite drastically. Like bigger or smaller things. As a lot of words become shorter or bend, or depending on the fuck is it called, the dialect as well. Like the, for example, the words for I and you aren't the literal one, minä, sinä. Where I think the area where I am from, or well, yeah, the area where I'm from, it's mä and sä. And then there is other variations like mie, sie. And yeah, so it can vary a lot, and oftentimes in the spoken language you don't even use them, you just skip them from the sentences. Sent you a link sheet on like 12 videos explaining some of it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll check it after the stream.
Brody?
Hello.
Fucking hell, how you doing?
Better than you by the looks of it. Did you see any others?
You mean
Where's
alive?
the spoon?
I spoke to Roy. He's not doing great without his insulin. And I've no idea where Finlay is now.
I spoke to her a few minutes ago. She's stuck until she gets past Rennick. Or what used to be Rennick.
Feels like everybody's deed or worse.
Where is the
Beside
spoon?
the pontoons bit where
Where is it?
oil tanks are burst. And I think there's a gas leak. I mean,
I need to Google
look
it.
at the fucking
Where is
right
the
side
spoon?
here.
Well,
What is this game?
let's
Still?
cross that bridge when we come to it, alright? Right now, we have to
Can't
deal with
type.
the stack.
That
Where
noise!
is the spoon?
Okay, alright, the stack. I kind of think the flare shouldn't be looking like that.
No,
Once you are in the room with Roy's medicine,
it's burning out.
turn around, you see a green chair, and you'll notice a spoon. You gotta be f***ing kidding me. I'm playing it with the freaking silver mode. Look at the green chair.
The flare onto the auxiliary gas pipe.
What
If you
fucking
go over to
green
the
chair?
processing quad, I
Then
can-
you hit them with Meikäläinen to further confuse the word length. Yeah, and they're like, what
can't
the...
even get the controls, Kaz. Otherwise, of course, I'd go myself.
Exactly. So like, every Finnish person will be able to understand your literal literal Finnish, but
It's on the middle floor.
you to
flare
understand
side.
spoken
I'll
Finnish,
ignite the stack from here.
good luck,
If I can't do it,
because you'll need it.
this. Jesus.
Although I'm still very impressed when people are trying to learn Finnish and actually stick to it. Like, I do get it, a lot of people just want to learn to curse in every language, but like, when people are trying to learn Finnish, it's just... You are crazy. You are freaking crazy, but in the damn good way. That is amazing. 'Cause it's not easy language. It's was it like top 6 the most hardest language for English speakers? So it's a very, very freaking tough one. But it makes it very freaking impressive that people are actually trying. The streak is depressing. How so? Wait, did we already? Yeah, we died from falling see different places. Okay. Ever reachable. Wait. Okay, I missed 2 phone calls, I guess. Because it's so long and you feel like... You know, fucking time to start, you know, talking in Finnish while we are sitting in the Discord. Honestly, would love to hear you pronounce stuff. And would love to help if you want to. But of course, like, I do get it, not everyone is like, yes, please help me. I just hear somebody going in the background.
Ah, Christ.
Why is there a monster? Monster. Maybe once things have calmed down. Be nice if there is no limit on me, would mean one less thing you need to rush. True. Very true. Would be nice if it wouldn't be limit, so you could just, you know, do it little by little on your own pace and enjoy the process of it instead of panic mode activated. For yourself. Okay. Oh wait, I remember there is a monster somewhere here. Of course. Normally. Burp, burp. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Bonk. Loot. Bonk. I threw you something somewhere else and you come here and try to murder me. Fuckers. Aku. Right, let's go.
What's happening? Are you alright?
Can we burn it? No, I don't think we can burn it. Do, 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 do.
This looks like it.
Okay.
Guys, I can see the feet switching here. Glad you're alright. I've started the igniter. Give it a sec. Can't I see anything?
Of course you can, because I'm not that fucking lucky.
No, it's not working. The gas is flowing back toward the rig. I'm sorry, Kaz. I need you to do it manually. It's too dangerous to leave it.
Freaking dick.
You'll have to head out onto the stack and use the relighter I gave you.
Fuck.
Did you hear me, Kaz? Wave or something so I know you're receiving.
Correct.
Understood.
Wave something.
Godspeed.
To be fair, yeah, I agree with that. Like, of course. I am the one who has to go and fix it all. So the usual. What the fuck was that lag spike? Unreal Engine 5 strikes again! What the fuck? Really? Well, I guess we are trying to complete this area as fast as possible then. Cause I have zero idea which one of those is the options. But you know, as per usual, Unreal Engine strikes again. So it's not necessarily, you know, the stuff that happened for Unreal Engine 5 during the last summer. It's just some certain places, I guess.
I'm trying to save us, you stupid fucking
Let me just... Burl. Climb, climb, climb. Wait, now that I think of it, I think I remember that this same shit happened the last time. Beautiful memories of elementary school. Dios.
I'm doing this!
Yeah, I think it was in the same exact area that we had issues for the Unreal Engine running. It did? Really? Hi Gorilla, how are you today? So like, otherwise the game runs smooth and well, and then we get to this fucking area. And everything is a freaking mess. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Brilliant. Let me try to get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible then. It's a feature, it's Unreal Engine 5. Okay, shit show. Have you noticed about the FPS counter? Yeah, well, yeah, it says 36 FPS at the moment, but you know, it doesn't mean that they run 36 on the stream side, you know? I don't have a green screen. I don't have the green screen. And even on the times when I don't use the Nvidia, what the fuck is the bullshit thing that eats me at the moment, it doesn't affect on it at all. When I play games that are made with Unreal Engine 5, It doesn't matter even if my cam wouldn't be on at all. At that same second, when I put the freaking Unreal Engine 5 game on, everything stops working properly. So it's the game. As you can see, like at the moment, just works fine. This and you think the very end were fucked up. Okay, fair, that's good to know. But yeah, it doesn't affect if I have the cam on or off, if it has some specific features on or off. It doesn't affect on how shitty the game runs. I don't know why. It's just all Unreal Engine 5, except the thaumaturge, which is fucking weird. And this seemed to run really well most of the game, and then now suddenly it doesn't. We had the same issue with Star Wars Jedi Survivor. The Nvidia filter eats so much CPU, so OBS don't have enough power to render the stream. Yeah, but this is the issue that I also have outside of the stream. It's not only inside of the stream, so this is also outside of the stream, when there is nothing else literally running than the game itself. And Jedi Survivor was just shittily optimized. Like, that shit was so fucking badly optimized that holy fucking hell, what the hell. But yeah, this is for real. Like, this is an issue that I have with all of the Unreal Engine 5 games. All of them. Not just some of them, but all of them. Well, turns out not with the thaumaturge. That was just amazingly well-working game, which is confusing because, you know, like, I didn't even have an idea that it's Unreal Engine 5 game. Same with the Tekken 8. That works fine, without a single fucking issue. Trust me, and every single fix people have given, she has tried. Yep, we have. It just cannot run it. And yes, if you want to check out what my PC has eaten, they should be on the info panel. Though I think my monitor is wrong in there, because currently my monitor is it like 1090 something. It's no 1900 something times 1080. So it's not like even a big screen anymore. Like, I got rid of my widescreen and still my PC cannot fucking run Unreal Engine 5 games. So for those people who were like, no, it's because you have widescreen. No, it isn't. Ta-da! I was right. No, it isn't. People are literally talking about the issue on Twitter X now. It is a known thing people are trying to figure out. Yep. It is. And it's also like so confusing, because we did talk with the few of my friends about this. So one person we have almost the same PC setup, they just happen to have a Intel processor instead of AMD. That works without the goddamn issue. He can run all of the Unreal Engine games without the issue on a stream as well. Like, what? Okay. And that's the only difference, okay? And then, except that he has the normal version of the graphics card that I have. I have the TI and he has the normal version. And the Intel processor, and I have AMD processor. Those are the differences. And for him, Unreal Engine 5 runs as well as everything else. And then few people who have way worse PC setups than I have also run them fine. Not a slightest issue, and it's confusing. And then people with way better PCs than me, yep, they cannot run it either. So I'm not sure if it's a, RNG god that hates me and doesn't want the games to work, or what the fuck is going on with this. Also, like, this area is also, once again, there is water, there is rain, there is a lot of details in here, but as you can see, it doesn't affect on my FPS, so it doesn't seem to make any sense, because, like, I do understand if there is a lot of details, there is a lot of water, there is a lot of rain. It would make sense that, okay, it's gonna be very heavy for the PC, it's gonna eat a lot of resources, it won't run well. Why is this running with 60 FPS without affecting to the freaking stream? Where another area that is almost the same Doesn't.
Christ, what were they up
Not even slightest idea. It's so confusing. With the Silent Hill, it was the same freaking thing, like on the areas where there was fog or rain or something like that. It ran smoothly, without issue, with the enemies. And then we are in the room where there is fucking nothing. And it doesn't work. I'm starting to believe it's all up to the PC demons. Probably is. That's the only freaking explanation. As I have said, I need to start selling holy water to get rid of PC demons. Nope. Honestly, I wanted to play the Thaumaturge after we play Doom. I really wanted to. But at the same time, I'm really fucking worried of, you know, opening it. And seeing what if it's broken as well. And I haven't changed any freaking PC part since last summer. Like, there isn't any new parts which would have, like, caused it that games would be working differently than they were before.
How the fuck are you no dead?
I thought I was.
You fit to help?
Christ, can anything help?
Aye, if we cut ourselves loose and quick like, we'll buy us time, maybe enough.
1920
Do we even
and
know if
80.
anyone's coming?
Okay, thank you.
Enough radio for ours.
Yeah, I need to
Buy us
remember to
your
change
workshop.
it so people won't be like, well, maybe it's your widescreen, and then are like, I don't even have it anymore.
Aye, he's a walking greeting miracle. Are we doing this or no?
Aye. We float the rig. I'll dive down and release the tension cables. Hopefully we balance out, maybe end up higher in the water. I'll need you both in marine control.
It's Roy.
Hello, can anyone hear me? I'm stuck up in some fucking hutch on the accommodation roof. I don't know how long I can last without insulation.
Maybe it's the angle of the sun. Could be.
No,
Could fucking be.
you have to get to
Or the
marine control.
position of the planets.
It's a two-man job and we don't have much time.
You think Roy does? Can't I just leave him? I promised I'd get him home.
Ah, let him go.
Fine. If you want to go, go. But this place
It is time to hydrate.
gas.
Wonder how much it costs to hire a PC
God knows where
exorcist.
else it's leaking. I can't recommend
That's gonna be my plan, to become one.
Going. I have
So,
to.
Engineering's your only path up there, and it's flooded, so you'll have to swim. It's a long way.
you know, starting a company, PC support
Underwater. Stay.
comes with the exorcist and the IT
Aye,
support.
That's exactly how that'll go.
Enough. Both know what you're doing.
Got to patent this idea before the Disney or Nintendo steals it, you know.
Is your nerve alright, McCleary?
I'm coming, Roy. I'll find you.
Okay. Anubis is doing something. Evil. As per usual. He's again there like, you have moved my items the wrong fucking way. It's time to change the location for them. So, about those electrocutions. Have you seen any recently? There is a big boo-boo. I'm so confused about this. And honestly, I have zero idea what the game told me to do. Like, I thought that it's once again this freaking thing. Where we, you know, do this. But it doesn't let me interact with it. So, I don't know. And honestly, like, I don't understand the tutorial, not even freaking slightest at the moment, so...
Locked.
Okay, so there it is. Bonk. So I was just in the wrong place. Bonk. 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 Game. Ah, come on. Fucking hell, that sucks. I hate this type of stuff. I really hate it. Because it's like, yeah, I was going the correct way there, and then the game was like, nah, you didn't hold about the thing anymore, even though, well, I freaking did. Like, it doesn't let me interact with it unless if it's like exactly in the perfect spot. Like what? Why does it let go of it? Ugh. Fucking hell. Just let's go of it, even though I keep holding the buttons, which one would assume is supposed to, you know. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? There, okay. Ooh. Can I? Yes. Right, and I guess now we're gonna go there. Can I get electrocuted? No? Okay. Right. Oh, there it is. Burp. So 2 phone calls and multiple electrocutions left. Burp, burp, burp. This is also freaking impressive. Like, think about all of this climbing after all of the water in your clothes. Some extra weight by that. Burp. But I guess, you know, Outerline is a hell of a truck. Oh, there is an electrocution thingy, I think. Or did it go away? Dun, dun, dun. Would be nice if it would tell me how many I'm missing, but it doesn't. Zap zap. There's the game. I'm not even sure like what is Bayra D at the moment because, well, I don't exactly understand anything what the text is saying, so you know. And I'm not sure like is it something that is supposed to be in a certain area only, or is it throughout the whole game? You know? Hi Fuzzy, how are you today? Right. More swimming. Lovely. But fucking hell. But the game definitely becomes way harder when it's a black and white. At least I noticed that the issues is to see anywhere where I'm going. And also like some other stuff like where am I supposed to go is another. Especially on the water areas. It seems like it's that bit confusing. You good? Happy to hear? Sounds like it's black and white. So it's really hard to see where exactly are we going. Fuck. Okay. So I take it that was not what I was supposed to do. What is then? What is it? Also, is it slightly laggy now? Is it like what longer we have gotten into this game, that more laggier it becomes? Hi Tarna, how are you today? What's there? Right. Okay, fuck you too, game. You good? Just waking up. Happy to hear. Hopefully you slept well. Okay, so I think it is this thing. Maybe. Okay, did somebody just pull my leg or something? Maybe. Maybe. Not bad. Happy to hear. Whoop. Okay, so now we are here. And what exactly am I supposed to do? I don't think we... Oh, that. Yeah, these type of things are really hard to see on this mode. Like, really freaking hard. Okay. I did press both of them, but sure. Sure. That was, slightly unfair, you know, once again. Just a teeny tiny bit unfair, but sure. Well, at least there is the good point about this. They don't need to climb for long. Like, if I keep fucking up, the game is just gonna, you know, push me away by making the freaking water drown us. I mean, help us to climb. Same thing. Okay.
So fucking cold.
Right. Boop.
I'm in a fucking nightmare. This can't be real. Come on, guys. Come on, keep it together. For fuck's sake. Well, enough waiting around.
Spoon. Spoon. You need to find a spoon. Spoon.
Fucking thing's locked.
That's a fool. Wait.
Do you know what time it is? Hey, wakey wakey! Jesus, Kaz, it's Kate's birthday. You're supposed to celebrate the day, no last night. Do you hear me?
Suze? Aye, I hear you. What do you mean it's her birthday? That's no for months. Suze,
By the way, is the game volume good today?
it's kind of one.
What? Okay. So throughout the whole game, everything is fine and it works well until we get here and everything is awful.
That is some weird shite, man. I feel sick.
Okay. Okay. Ow. What the fuck was that? The monster or the lag spike? Okay, so people, I need your help. We need to find a green chair. A green chair.
Roof access. That's it.
So, if one of you sees a green chair, I would love if you would tell me. Hi, Lost Edge. How are you today? Green chair and monochromatic game. But that's what they told me. That I need to find a green chair, and there is a spoon that I need to pick up. Yep. Oh look, there is a monster. Cool. Okay. Let me put on your glasses. Think you're having some slight issues. Know the feeling, you know? Yeah, I should have probably tried to find that achievement on a normal mode, you know? Because all of the guides says, it is on the green chair on this room. And it's like, green chair, you mean? What? What green chair? Looks for a bean chair. Oh, I wish.
Still up here.
Oh no, there is a monster! I should probably be silent. Also the dude. Ah! When he falls. See?
Jesus.
Oh, nice! Okay, now we just need to get electrocuted and find a spoon. Spoon. Spoon on a green chair. Do I see a green chair? No, I don't see a green chair. Do, 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 do. Whee! Lovely. Anyways.
What the hell? How did they get like that? Christ, the trolls do this.
So, any green chairs? Or oops. Just make sure we look at every chair. Huh, yes, every single chair.
Locked.
It's locked all right. Oh, hello. Is it possible that that's a monster? I mean, it was. It is. Yep. It is. Mayhaps. Lovely. Okay. There is keys, but we cannot pick up the keys. Why? Because... Why would we? Lovely. Okay. Oh, look. There it is. Whoop. Brunk. Oh, okay, game. Can I? Okay. Whoop. Oh, look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do, 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 do. Whee! Okay. Lovely. Is that a green chair? Is that a green chair? I don't think it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that a green chair? Ah, it is! Fuck yes, we found the spoon on the very, very, very green chair. One thing you do love about this game, the appropriate and distinct use of the word fuck. Okay, so now we just got the die in all electrical hazards on the Beira D, which I have zero idea. And listen, one more phone call, I think. So. Yeah. Wait. Take.
Roy's insolence here.
Thank you. Obviously green. Can't believe I didn't see that. How did he just... Fucking Jedi powers. Damn! How did he even pick up that item? Okay. Round here used to be green.
I've got to go.
The very, very green chair. Like, damn, how did we not notice it? Still, he just picked up the box. This is the box that you were looking for. I do remember this one. This was also like an issue for the game to work this area.
Roy, he up here!
It was purplish and pink and everything, multiple different colors. Also, once again, it's really hard to see where I'm going.
Jesus, it's moving all the other place.
Like, look at that. Let's stare at it. Brr.
God almighty. That must be it. Thank Christ. Roy!
Burp.
Roy, talk to me, big man. Come on, Roy.
Don't die.
Roy, wake up, you prick. Please wake up. Wake up, come on. Oh, you bastard. Don't leave me here.
But yeah, this was, I think, on the first time when we played it, it was like, at least he didn't die for the monsters.
Do this, man. I'm scared, Roy. I'm fucking terrified. What am I going to tell Susan? Hey,
You sad. You need a hug. We lost our best friend.
kill me, man, you? She loved you, big man. She really loved you. So did my girls. Wait, what am I going to tell them? Oh,
So I think he died, was it that he died on the diabetes? Or something like that, because he needed the medicine.
Aye, I know.
Which is also another thing that I did appreciate, because they brought the visibility about how severe and dangerous it can be.
I loved him.
Which is something that not a lot of people actually do know.
No. Phone. Better answer. Who's this?
Finally, Kaz. You got to Roy. Good. Look, Kaz, the water's up to admin, so I couldn't get to marine control. You need to try and get there from where you are, alright?
Jesus.
Aye. And that English bastard better come and all. You can't stay in that hut forever, no?
He died because he had no insulin. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, was it that? Do I remember correctly?
Shout and that start to work.
Because, like, I have a hard time of actually listening what anyone is talking in the game, and I cannot check the subtitles. Like, okay, that's it, because I don't understand anything what the subtitles are saying currently.
Roy's no call.
So for some reason, my brain doesn't understand what they're talking either, because there is no subtitle for it.
It was too late.
Also seems like in some countries they don't know about insulin needles. Friend had some issues at the airport in Italy.
Roll off the big man, eh?
I let him down.
Okay.
He's relying on me.
No, no.
Damn.
No, you did everything you could. You was
Well, I can imagine that it's like a people can freaking be terrified of like, what the are you doing?
We need your help here. We're all fucking good.
So that is definitely something that when games do bring it out
Fucking Rick.
as well, it's nice to like some sort of way it also brings awareness for it. Like, you know what?
You through it. Alright?
They are Scottish Gaelic. So I gotta say I don't understand anything what they are saying. I would love to, but I can't. Wait, but that was a phone call again, right? In progress. Yeah, we are missing still one more phone call. Where in the cookies it is?
No way through.
Hi Colored, how are you today? What am I up to today? Just regular achievement hunting. I don't hear the phone call. And yes, I'm trying to see if it is that one. Right, and then we go to where exactly? Yeah, where exactly are we supposed to go? Somewhere. But honestly, it's freaking nice to be back at horror games. I know for some people these games are uncomfortable to play as. But like, I don't know. I have been finding them the most freaking relaxing games to play for years now. I guess it's because like I'm expecting all the time jump scares and so on, so on, so on. It's kind of sort of, you know, something that is kind of easy to handle. You are just different. I don't know. So it's like at the beginning, I can tell you at the beginning I did get scared by everything. But when it went to the streams as well, I got scared by everything. Like literally everything. Not just the horror games. No, not just the horror games. Everything. Like everything. Back in the time. Okay, I don't know where we were supposed to go. Ouch. Like watching you play horror games. I'm happy to hear that. Do enjoy playing them quite a lot. And I guess in a way, you know, like it is something that I have got used to in a way. Spooky, scary things, you know. So where are we supposed to go? The darkness makes it really hard to see, and the color combination as well is like... Okay. So we are here. Are we supposed to jump? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is hard. That looks beautiful. But yes, how are you today, Colored? Yeah, I do know quite a few people who would never play horror games by themselves, but they watch me play them, which is... I feel honored. I feel really honored, because I do understand that these games are not for everyone. At all. So it's nice to see that I am making them available for even those people who don't play them on their own. Horror games are only fun when you play with friends, either online or IRL. When you play them solo, it's scary and weird. That's how it works for you. Okay. Not fair. Yeah, for me, it's just... I find them relaxing. You're gonna watch the Ice Hockey World Cup soon. Oh, hopefully you enjoy. If you don't mind me asking, any specific country you are rooting for this year, or are you just enjoying the games? But of course, if you're not comfortable answering, no worries. from Czechia, so Team Czechia. Okay. Well, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully, you'll be pleased with the results of the games.
Oh, Christ. Ha!
For you, it's just the certain ones that make you truly uncomfy. Outlast 2 and some among the other horror games. Only certain parts make you uncomfy. You don't like to watch the rest. It's me to watch them play. Fair. I do like Soma. Like, even though I have now played it for many times, I think the story is something
Fucking spaceship.
that makes you feel uncomfortable about the teleportation thing. And I like it. I like it when games make you feel like uncomfortable that way. Outlast makes you feel uncomfortable in a different way.
Any chance? Better call Finley.
Outlast 2 made me feel uncomfortable the wrong way. Like the way where I was like, what the Same with the Amnesia... the...
Jesus, fuck.
Rebirth.
Rope.
It didn't cause that fear of, you know, oh, this is scary. It caused, this is very uncomfortable. That's like, ooh.
Yeah?
No. Like the whole freaking, did not work. Even though, like, yeah, psychological horror is definitely my thing, but like Outlast 2 and the Amnesia Rebirth did both of those the wrong way. The way that it just became more uncomfortable than uncomfortable the horror way. It's like you.
They're in control.
Like,
I'm not alone.
Amnesia, the Rebirth was about childbirth, and they also show you the...
Roper. He's all messed up.
So it was just like, I don't want to see this, I don't need this, no. It was uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable.
First, find the ballast operations panel.
You would love a good story in horror games. Sadly, there aren't many horror games with a good story, so mostly it is just a dark atmosphere and jump scares. Well, if you want that, you are actually in the correct place for that, since I have played, let's say, a few horror games. And I do have favorite ones that have a really good stories as well. What about Layers of Fear? In your opinion, it wasn't scary because you couldn't even die. I did not find it scary either. I did like it in a way because, you know, like, it's nice and cozy in a way. But the freaking doll that runs on the wall just made me freaking laugh. But no, I have not played a scary horror game for so long time that you wouldn't even believe. But let me figure out where I'm gonna go, and I'll pull up a guide for the guide. Pull up a list of the good horror games that I actually did like and enjoy and would recommend if you want a good story for horror games. There is quite a few. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, once again, I can't see a goddamn thing. Ah, it's there. Yoinks. Whoop! Okay, let me go. Let me go. I got the fucking key. But yeah, there are quite a few people who actually do make proper horror games with awesome story. Hi, Post Nuclear, how are you today?
Me what it looks like. Don't let grunts like me in there.
It is going. We are achievement hunting. Little by little. Okay, there it is. Burp. 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 Alright, there's the save. Alright, let me pull up a list of horror games. I have a few of them. Okay, so ones with a good story, Adinfinitum, I highly recommend this one. This has so much replayability. I'm still trying to go back and get the last 3 achievements, but I personally really enjoyed it. It got me into more interested about the World War I as well. The story is very interesting, and by your own decisions, you can change it quite a lot as well. But I did like it a lot. Highly recommend it. Also, it ran really well, if I remember correctly. And overall, just really pleasant experience. I don't remember it having that much jump scares. There might be few, but not that many that I would remember hating it. Since I hate jump scares, they are cheap and annoying and just bullshit overall. But I don't remember there being too many of them in here. So this one I absolutely do love. Highly recommend it for everyone. Same with the Alien Isolation, even though with that one I have noticed that what more I play it, that more it feels like a task instead of a thing. But I do like the story, and overall it's a very, very good game. I'm still missing quite a few achievements from it as well, which are most of them super freaking annoying to get, but do recommend that. So that's two really good horror games. Of course, Amnesia the Dark Descent. I don't remember it having that much jump scares either, but it's a classic. And what more you get into the story, that creepier it gets. So that got also like really... It's actually my favorite horror game of all time. It's the one that I started with, and I always keep going back to it because, I don't know, it's just the outdated graphics together with the atmosphere and the sound design just always works really well. And they are really good at making that freaking combination of, oh, now you feel safe. Oh, but we took that feeling away. Sucks to be you. So I really love their games. Same with Amnesia the Bunker. Really liked what did they do with it. And Amnesia Machine for the Pigs, I do feel like it's that bit underrated because the story is really good. The monsters were not scary really for me. Basically, I wasted a lot of time by just throwing chairs at them because... But the story is good. I do like it. So, and I was... Amnesia Rebirth is worth of playing, but definitely not my favorite. It was kind of confusing, and the fact that the most scary part of the game is that you are losing your child is just uncomfortable. Instead of scary, it's just very, 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 very uncomfortable. Remember people hating Machine for Pigs a lot. Yeah, people really hated it for I don't know what reason. Where for me, I just feel it's underrated because the story is good. And especially like there are some parts of the game that are like, oh wow, okay. It's way, way, way easier than Amnesia the Dark Descent, but it's a good one. And I would say like play it and make your own opinion about it. Who knows, maybe you like it, maybe you hate it, but at least you gave it a chance. I did play Penumbra. Let me check which ones. Overture and Black Lake. Haven't managed to make the Requiem to work. It had some performance issues, like it didn't start at all. But I did like them. I really like what the frictional games have made with their horror games. They are really good at making the atmosphere. Penumbras were annoying on the puzzle-wise, and I got to say I prefer Amnesias over them, but the atmosphere, even on those, were really freaking good. So, I'm not sure about the stories because I don't remember. Alisa, I'm not sure if I consider it as horror. It's horror themed, but I also love that game, even though I suck at it and I get anxious on it, but I really love that one. You see at your own backrooms, you know, it's really you have been there. I wouldn't be surprised, because like, I don't know most of the things in life. Then there is the Amiga games that made April 24th, Father's Day, September 7th, or like it's a collection of a lot of games. I like their stories. They are creepy as fuck, but sadly they are just filled with the jump scares, and I personally believe that this person who made these, I think it's a one person company. If they would leave the jump scares out of their games, they would be one of the best alone horror game makers on their own. They are freaking amazing with it, but they ruin it with the jump scares. So like, I really hope that one beautiful day they will make one game without jump scares and we will see how freaking awesome they are. Because they are really good at creating fucked up stories with the creepy atmosphere and everything, but just fill it with the jump scares. How many do you own? Horror games probably alone 300. Overall games 950 or something. And then, well, EA and Blizzard and what the fuck is it? Epic Games and PS4, PS5 also have few games. She averages playing over 100 games per year. Yes. Yes. At least I'm 3. Bendy. I think they also had an interesting story as well. I noticed that personally I don't like necessarily all the game mechanics, but like I do like them. They have a good story. Hi Utsav, how are you today? And then, well, Bioshock's amazing stories, really lovely games. Do recommend them as well, but I'm not sure if everyone considers this a horror game or not. Call of Cthulhu, love that game, but also might be because of the main character is voiced by my favorite voice actor. Chernobylite, really good story again. Don't remember it having jump scares. And then this masterpiece, Choo Choo Charles, has a nice story, one person made, runs awesomely, really fucking good experience.
All we had to do was follow the damn train.
So once again, like another horror game with good story. Do recommend it. Though a story is a little bit, you have to pay attention to it as well on your own. Crow Country, I have nothing but good things to say about it. It was definitely my game of the year last year. Was it last year when it came out? Probably. But that is made by a smaller indie company. I think it was their first game or something. Amazing one. I have nothing but good things to say about it. It was creepy. Kind of gives you that old PS1, PS2 era horror game and just amazing. Worked flawlessly. I have 100% it, have played it already multiple times, and just nothing but good things to say about it. Played Bioshock Infinite and was really disappointment. Very complicated story for no reason and poorly explained, etc. Well, fair, they are not for everyone. And yeah, they can be definitely very complicated. Hi Pandita, how are you today? What else? Trying to see. Visage is full of jump scares as well, but its story is good as well. At least I enjoyed the story a lot. Have 100% it, have played it multiple times, and I do think that is something that I always keep going back to play again because how it is. And then let me see, where is the rest of them? In Sound Mind. No, I'm not choosing a new game. No. I'm just talking about the horror games that had a good story. In Sound Mind, that I also recommend. Amazing story, really good gameplay, really beautiful game, some really amazing soundtracks on it as well. Have 100% it, will play it again, and overall it's just a very pleasant experience. Even though some parts of it don't feel as much as a horror, but like a survival horror type of thing. You wanna get Fatal Frame, but it is so expensive. I hope that it comes on the sale soon, so you would be able to play it. Killer Frequency, I did like it. It's interesting, very different to most of the horror games that I've played, because you also use a lot of time to sit in one place and making decisions from there, but also has a really good story. And once again, like your own decisions affect on the gameplay very strongly. Lempo. Finnish mythology, which was for me very interesting to see. I did like it, but it is made by the Finnish dudes. I think it's also their first game, if I'm not mistaken. Smaller company, lovely game, and I do like the story. I do like the story a lot, and that is also something that I will go and play again once again because it's a good one. And I like it how they made all of it. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 both have good stories. One probably more than the first one. Did like both of them quite a lot. They are more of a platformers. What else? Mundane was interesting, I'd say. Missing one achievement, which is annoying me because play through the whole game without dying, but it's very different looking than most of the horror games. And once again, like it has a really good story, and once again your decisions affect on how the game goes, which I personally also liked. And then there is a lot of games that I don't consider horror, like Pumpkin Jack. Love that game. Beautiful, but I don't
I
consider
just
it
needed
as
you to know.
horror.
I love you.
But yeah, like, I don't consider it as a horror, but I do love that. Hey, Music Man, how are you today? Hunting is going well. I'm just like, because somebody asked about like horror games. Is there good ones? Like horror games with good stories. So now I'm like, let me tell you, because like I do like horror games. Welcome back, Sibor. And of course, like all of the Resident Evils, they are. I don't consider them horror, but they are survival horror. But they are all worth of playing. We will continue the game next. But this is like just like few other stuff. I will be like, okay, let me tell you, and then I won't shut the fuck up, because I will start to tell you everything. Scorn, that's a cool thing. Scorn did not work for me. It did not. We 100% did it, and I just, because I went in and I expected shooter. You know, I expected an action shooter game. So for me, it did not work. But I can imagine that people who went in expecting, art game. Yeah, they probably were really happy about it. Soma, also made by the Frictional Games, amazing, with really creepy story. I do like it, really recommend it. It's one of those games that I keep going back to, even though I have already 100%ed it. It's really, really, really freaking good, with amazing story. How is this horror? I don't know. Amazing game, but I don't know why is it horror. Tormented Souls, once again. Another horror game with really fucking good story. They are making also a second game, so I'm definitely excited for that. You actually like the arts in Scorn? Are you weird? No, I wouldn't say it's weird. It's just like, I went basically in waiting for something else than art. I was going in waiting for action, and I didn't get it, so like I was upset about that. But I do know a few people who also enjoy the art of it. So you're just enjoying the last 3 days off before it's back to the grind. You could. You was authorized by your ENT to go back to work on Monday. Oh, okay. That is nice. Like really big upgrade. I do hope that it goes well. Enjoy the days off still, and remember to take it easy. Vampire, wouldn't say it's horror. This is just one of those that I said it's amazing. It does have the jump scares, but the story is still good. Or more like the stories, because you play them by chapter. Then there is of course Withering Rooms. Wouldn't consider it horror either, but it's also freaking awesome. So there is quite a few horror games that do really have a really freaking good story. Just need to find the correct ones. But yeah, the Adinfinitum and the Amnesias I definitely recommend a lot. They are really, really good ones. And the Crow Country. The Crow Country probably even the most, because it belongs to that very, 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 very short list of games that I have nothing but good things to say. And I'm usually always insulting all the games that I play, so... Welcome back, Fluffy Fluff. I'm just stop fiddling around in Excel and go to have a weekend. Hopefully the game doesn't stutter too bad. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I'm Rabis, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and enjoy the weekend. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Welcome back. And hi Spooks, how are you today? Your one problem with the Crow Country is the mushroom puzzle. Well, yeah, that was a teeny tiny bit annoying, but it doesn't ruin the game for me at all. It's just like, you know what. Alright, so where in the cookies am I supposed to go once again?
That's not it.
That's quite a list, Cody. Few games.
Right, back to Finland.
Everyone you have seen play it was over that puzzle in exactly the same way. A mobile app now, so it feels very strange to see you so tiny. Aw. Hopefully it works well though. Just woke up to making coffee overall pretty good. Addicted to Expedition 33. Happy to hear you overall good. Going to carry on stitching and a coat. Okay, good luck. Enjoy.
I fucking hope so.
So Queen, what drives you like horror stuff so much? That depends on do you want the real answer or do you want some generic answer that I will make up to make you happy? Because it's a place that my brain knows the most. And it gives me a safe place to handle the things that can be terrifying in a way. And in a way, fear is something that I'm very, very, very familiar with. So, you know, like when it's about the horror games, at least I can feel the moment of safety in the game, which I do not have IRL. So, like, it's desperately trying to find something that makes me feel safe, but at least like I can pretend that there is a place in games. Because in game, there are moments when your character is safe from everything. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, if I would not be comfortable of answering, I would not let people ask. And like, I do bring this type of stuff all the time on the streams because I personally feel like everyone needs a place to talk, even myself. And I also offer that same for everyone else. If there is something that bothers you, you are always allowed to talk about it, either on the stream or send me a message or something like that. Because everyone needs that place to talk. And if I can offer that, I damn sure will. Because you never know how much it can mean to someone to offer them as some place where they can come as they are with the issues they have. Or same with the positive stuff, like, hey, even though like I always try to, you know, tell people, hey, it's okay to talk about the negative stuff, it's also like I'm happy when you come in here and you're like, you know what, today I had a freaking awesome day. It's like, oh hell yes! That's amazing, like really happy for you. So of course, like also the positive stuff is happy to hear, but also like the negative as well, you know, so like come the way you are here. You don't need to change anything. If I ask how you are and your house is on fire, I'm not expecting you to say like, you know what, it's fine. You're allowed to say that things are shit or things are good. But yeah, you're asking how I am. The chaos, you know. The chaos as per usual.
Jesus fuck.
That's actually true. When you had some personal problems, nobody cared. IRL and person online helped you more than anyone who was close to you. And I'm very happy that you had that one person online. And that is something that really upsets me oftentimes when, you know, like, let's say doctors on the mental health field think that, you know, because you are not having as many IRL friends, that means that you don't have friends. Which is like, they don't consider that those freaking internet friends might be the people who are the most important in your whole life. They are the ones who are there to listen to you. They are the ones who, you know, relate to you and all that. So it's sad that people don't always consider that they are as much, or who knows, maybe even more friends than others. It's so dependent. I'll admit, it really sucked when the fire alarm went off in your building around midnight last night when you were sleeping, but at least it didn't last too long. Ugh. Well, yeah, I can imagine. That is not the nice thing to wake up. But happy to hear that, you know, it was just the alarm and not the house on fire. Especially since the alarm bell is literally right next to apartment door. Ooh. Yeah, that's an annoying one, yeah. walking jump scares.
Jesus. Don't think about it.
Hello? You're a monster. It seems like now the freaking getting electrocuted is gonna be the toughest thing. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, I remember also disliking this section on the first playthrough as well, because for some reason the character turns, okay? And then you have to turn again on your own to try to figure out which way you go. Let me go, you fuckface. And once again, like, I dislike it that I need to, like, try my best to turn around multiple times. Because it's so hard, especially when it's, you know, black and white, to try to figure out which way we actually are. Because everything looks the freaking same.
Jesus, that was...
Burp. Also, I thought that we would have already been, you know, at the end of the game, because I thought that that one area was already the end game, but it doesn't seem like it is. So I'm not entirely sure if I remember all of this game. Probably not.
Finlay, thank fuck. Finlay? What's going on? Who are you talking to?
Yoinks.
Kaz, you made it.
Brody, what's wrong with Finlay? She's freaked out here.
Listen, Kaz. There's no much time. There's oil and gas getting in here. When it fills, it will be headed right up the drill pipe.
What are you on about?
I'm still in the pontoons. I've only got a couple of minutes. I can't stop it.
I don't think this one either has too many jump scares.
You need to find a way off.
Like, just those few annoying ones, but not like too many.
I can't get back.
Since I don't remember hating them.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry.
Wait, let's...
You're on your own now.
I'll come to you. Alright?
No, you won't. You wouldn't even get halfway to me. The legs flooded.
This is definitely way creepier on the black and
Got
white.
your dive gear?
Aye.
Since on the first playthrough, I do notice that I felt like it was mostly a walking sim.
I knew the risk when I came.
But now that it's a black and white, it's like, oh, that looks creepy. What the fuck?
You as well.
Listen, I'm alright, Kaz. I'm already back on Sky.
But also sometimes I notice that when it comes to overall games on the first playthrough, I'm just so fucking confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to go and what the fuck am I supposed to do, that I keep missing everything, and then I'm like, the next time I'm like, oh, okay, I did not notice that, or oh, what is that, you know?
Alright.
Oh, fuck that. I'm never swimming again after this.
Kaz, you and Finlay, you could do this, alright? I'm sure she wouldn't do something so stupid.
Brody, you there?
Kaz,
What's stupid? Talk to me.
it's getting higher.
Alright, I'm here, Brody. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'm here. Brody. Oh, fuck. Brody. Jesus.
I like the music of it though. The music is good. Oh, by the way, about that, how is the hearing currently, Music Man? If you don't mind me asking, like, how does it feel at the moment? Is it still very robotic, or is it just a little bit more comfortable? It's hard to ask, cause like I can't even imagine exactly how it is.
Watching your pals turn into monsters. Never once, never fucking once have we tried to do what needed to be done.
Alright, what do you mean?
I'm ending this. Fucking
Finley. No. Come back. Finley!
And there goes the Finley.
Finley! Wait a minute! Jesus!
Yeah, leave me a fucking way.
Come back! You're not thinking straight!
I think I need a guide to find all of the zap areas and all of the phone calls, since we are missing one phone call, I think. Yeah, it is. You're starting to recognize words though. It will be a bit before things start to sound more normal. Okay. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm very happy to hear that. Do you have a favorite game? Depends on the genre. Because I absolutely do love Darksiders. Darksiders, all of them are amazing. Second one is absolutely favorite. Above everything else. Love a Crash Bandicoot 2 as well. And well, the freaking Crow Country probably would already got on the list as well. You interpret that as many, yeah. And Amnesia the Dark Descent as well. Like, have been loving that game for years and I'm still loving it. It's amazing. And yeah, so there is many, and I think it depends a lot about the genre of the games, which one is, you know, the best, you know. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Hi Hans, how are you today?
Jesus, Finley. Fucking hell.
But yeah, Crash Bandicoot 2 is actually the first game that I ever played. I was 3 years old when I got the controller on my hands.
Here. When it's close.
Who do I hear?
And then
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I think, was it 26? 26 probably when I got my first own console.
Hear him now.
Thanks for the stream, Queen. Got to go now. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy the ice hockey. Hopefully it goes well. And good luck for the games. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Going to check Darksiders. Yes, do it. Okay, so you are in for a treat. You are in for a treat. It's freaking amazing. I love the atmosphere, love the music, love the voice acting cast. Just overall everything about those, except the time puzzles that I absolutely hate. But like, they are amazing games. Love them. And there is coming a new game soon, which is when today comes, when they're gonna tell me when do I get to play it, I will not shut the fuck up about that. I will be like, every one day I will be like, and it is once again this many time left Darksiders 4. And I will be annoying. Maailman pätkistä. Sounds good. Sounds good. Because I did already that with the Darksiders 3 and Darksiders Genesis. I was counting the days and driving the people near me insane with it. Because I was like, one more. We are day closer. Darksiders. Yes, we need Darksiders 4. You're gonna die if they tell you not to tell people you have early access. Oh yeah, it's just like you'll just keep asking me every day. So Queen, how are you? And I'm just there like, I am. You know, I am existing. 75% off on Steam right now. Do it, 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Love those games. They are freaking amazing. Michael Wincott, who is my another favorite voice actor, is the voice actor in the second one as a deaf. And then like another super iconic voice is the voice actor of War, Darksiders 1. And overall, it's just lovely games. Do you remember you told you it was very poor this month? I do remember. I do remember. And if I wouldn't be poor, I would be like, okay, it's time to play those games. I bought them for you, now you play them, you know? I wish. Target tries to keep you on Darksiders 3. Do it! It's amazing. It's freaking good. All of them are. Do it. You want to play it. Today you woke up to a message from the people that give you money, the Swedish government. Oh no. That doesn't start good. So like I guess the Swedish equivalent of Orkela. Goodbye, cruel world. They increase your payout 150 euros more each month. Wait, you get more money every month? That sounds really fucking good. If I understand correctly. Burp. You got 1 and 2 free on Epic Games. Hell yes. Have you played them if you don't mind me asking? Yes, so it was up to you today. Aww, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. But also remember to take care of your own needs first and that you have a roof on top of your head, you have food and everything else.
Sorry, love. You know me.
So like, even though I appreciate all kind of help and you know that type of stuff, the most important for me is that you are doing well and you are having everything that you need in your life. Let's release the Eldritch Horror upon the world. Oh fuck it. Anytime, any day. Can't from this mobile. Oh. Well, later then. Later when they came out. Awesome.
Oh, the big man a drink.
That's awesome.
Because I really want to be thinking about Roy right now.
He looks after me. He fucking adores you, you know.
Well, I am easy to love, Cameron McCleary.
Yeah. I'm finding that.
Shut it, great Suki Jet.
I do those
Yep. New economically safe and getting the increase on Monday.
I love you.
Congratulations. That's actually really amazing news. And I'm happy to hear like, because that sounds like you will be able to get something nicer.
What?
I'm serious.
And maybe some
Marry
more
me. You make beautiful waves.
equipment for the sewing.
I want to spend my whole life with you.
Or games, or better food, or... So, genuinely happy for you. Are there 4 of them today? It wasn't 4 at Twink Stick Shooter. There is no 4 games. Well, there is 4 games, but there is no Darksiders 4. There is Darksiders 1, 2, 3, and Genesis. And Genesis is something that happened before the Darksiders 1.
I'll never leave you, Susan.
So technically there is 4 games, but not Darksiders 4.
Always gonna be here for this week.
So course at the 19th. Soon. So like a prequel or something like that. Eeh. Okay. Some random sleeping on my bed. What the fuck? AKA or wife. But
Kiss the Waynes for me. Tell them I'll be back for Christmas. I'm Sorry, Sus.
About the Diablo 4 DLC finally may have opened the Pandora's box again. You and Diablo Dark Past. Oh no.
I'm sorry it's been so hard.
Well, good luck.
Just wanted to
Do
send you this.
let us know if you need
Just
help.
hope it's through it. I know we will.
Otherwise, enjoy the game.
Just take care out there and bring my beautiful big gallus man back home in one piece, okay? I miss you and I love you. And the girls miss and love you. I'm still raging at Roy, but he's a good man and I know he'll look after you. Whatever happens, we will be alright. We can weather
You
this.
think you had like 5,000 hours in Diablo 2?
Just wanted to say
That is
to you, Cass,
impressive.
to keep you
That
safe.
is really
Don't
freaking
make sure
impressive.
you know to come home.
Damn. So what was your favorite part of Diablo 2?
Be safe out there on those waters. My man.
You made a choice to not buy the remaster. Fair. Probably better that way. The biggest fear you have from the deep ocean. We didn't know what's deep down there. We also don't know what is... oh no, I'm doing it again. Yep. Can I shut up? They say it takes 10k hours to master something. Mm-hmm. It's mostly empty. So hard trying to not do this shit again, because like I remember when somebody said that they have the fear of the deep ocean, and I was like, yeah, I understand that. It takes 15 minutes for your brain to shut down, you know, after you have drowned. Like, why am I like that? I don't know. I need help. You have all achievements? No, I'm missing the King Zapped in all of the places of Bayrodi and all of the optional phone calls. Come from an island in the Atlantic, you fear for the sea. You feel like the sea chooses completely if one will live or die when in it. Queen, repeat after me. There is no Cthulhu having a nap there. Oh, that there is no Cthulhu in the ocean. Obviously not. And no Leviathan. No, oh, he is not there. Did you watch Underwater, by the way? Sounds familiar, but gotta say I'm not sure. You didn't say anything about Dagon or Hastur. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you watched Underwater. Okay, Dan knows I watched it. You don't go around stuff you shouldn't. Mm-hmm. That's a smart thing to do. Heard about the deep sea. Well, there that got stuck there for many hours. I don't think I have. After all, the first rule of giants is the poke with the stick. You think they even made a movie about it, even though it happened recently? Okay. You screwed Hook for granted that he was dead. Wait, that sounds like something that I have watched. Or maybe it's the freaking space movie that makes my brain think about it. But oftentimes it seems like, especially when the situation seems like the chances of someone surviving it, people usually just immediately assume that they are not survived. I think I liked it this time better than on the first time. The black and white made something about it to me. We went back like a month after to finish the welding. Wow! Okay, wow! That is impressive. Like, wow. Just wow. If I understand correctly that it was the person who was stuck in there and still went back in there to finish it. That's just... wow. Deep sea welders are not normal people. Fair, but that type of craziness I damn admire. Wow. They are quite out there. Yeah. Either very dedicated to his job or he's insane. Oh, both. Wow. I've met few. So 5 more days for you until doom. 5 more days. I really like the music in this game. Same. Same. For me, it's is it the 5 more days for the fancy edition that releases 2 days earlier? Tuesday. Tuesday! You might get the soundtrack. Oh, why not? Why not? I have almost 0 quarrels about this game. Tuesday for Doom! I just really hope and pray that it works, you know. I'm to pray for the god of death and hope that the Doom works. Or I guess in this case I should probably be praying, you know, for Omniscience and make him sacrifices that he'll make my PC work, you know. But praying for the god of death was remnant of the time when we played D&D the first time, and every time when I made a joke that, you know what, maybe I should pray for the god of death that things go well, every fucking time when I said that as a joke, I managed to roll a really high number on the die. So, well, it is using the same ID Tech engine as Doom Eternal Ether. I know, but people also said that it has de novo. And de novo has been something that has been breaking a lot of games, like Dead Space, for example. The remake came out as a fucking massive piece of broken mess. So that's why I'm worried, what if it doesn't work? I hope that it does, but you know, it does worry me quite a lot. Because yep, I have never heard of anyone saying, "Oh yes, the Nova made the game work better." No, not even once. Okay. So any idea what is the options? So I would understand how to change the language. No. 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 Not that either. I can read. I can read the text. Love the C setting in this. It's beautiful. Well, it's gonna start there like, well, Just hope the console version works well, since that's what you pre-ordered. I really hope it does. And I really hope that they'll upkeep how well they do things. Sometimes with deep sea, it's so fascinating and scary. How are you today, Despes? Burp. Alright, so now we are missing just 2 achievements. Listen every phone call and die in all electrical hazard on the Beira D. 2 achievements, so not too bad, but it takes a while, I think. Need to get the proper guide for it or something. You okay? Happy to hear. How are you this Friday? Chaos, the usual. But at least we just managed to complete the game, so hey, that's something. Why the fuck is Denova still a thing? Not King's lightest eye. At all. 19 hours means... How many playthroughs have we made is the question. One, 2, 3, multiple. If Kazan worked perfectly and Doom doesn't, you will cry. Same. And next comes the cookie clicker. Well, you know what? We played it on the October, so that means we can repeat. Oop. Since if I remember correctly, we should be able to run through it before we start Doom. So, boop. You just got to have faith chat. We are all orcs now. Fuck yeah. Alright, now you're back at your massive PC. Welcome back. Luckily, Darksiders doesn't use 32-bit physics. You can still play it. Alright. Let's see if it works. And yes, this is the game that I was talking so highly earlier. Like, when I saw the trailer, I was like, I really want to play it. And then it took a while to actually get to play it. But it was easy. And we have made 3, 4 playthroughs now already. And I still have to make 3 more. Because to get all of the achievements, you need all of the endings. And sadly, one of the endings that I got, so on the first playthrough, we got the best ending, if I remember correctly. So on that ending, I should have also picked up all of the identification tags for the certain, because you only get all of them if you play it on the good ending. NVIDIA dropped 32-bit physics support in the 5000 series, which you have. Okay. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? And this is another one which theme song I just love. Okay, just trying to think, should we go for the good ending? But I would need a guide, or should we go one of the endings? I don't remember who is Despair. I haven't wanted to kill Pain because that one is well, you'll see. But it has like one of the best stories. Not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Would you like to talk about it or do you prefer not to? Just letting you know, if you want to talk about it, there is space for to do so, or you can message me on Discord, whichever works the best for you. But of course, no pressure if you are not feeling up to it. No worries. And hi dearies, how are you? Hello, you back, ready to face the internet again. Welcome back. How is it going? We completed the Still Wakes the Deep. I missed 2 achievements, but just means we're gonna play it one time again. I was wondering for a second why you're feeling your heart beat in your neck, but you haven't taken proper out today. Aww. Your aunt passed away yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. My condolences. Let me give you an internet hug.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. But 4 hours of sleep finally, but at least something. That is definitely something. Just getting your gear ready for tomorrow right now. Nice. Little by little. I wish I would have some reassuring words for it, but I sadly don't. I react to death very different than most of the people, I'd say. But just take it little by little, and if there is ways that you, what would I say, like nice memories that you have with them, like if you have cooked a specific food together always or something like that, I would say like use that to memorize them or remember them. Fell asleep around 12 a.m. Okay, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Adinfinitum, you have vague memories of wanting to get this game. I very highly recommend it. Like, as I mentioned earlier, it's one of the horror games with awesome story. And your decisions will affect on the gameplay quite a lot. And the endings, of course, and I do personally like it. It's a really good one.
You have done it once. Now you need to do it again.
Oh, yeah, this is gonna be an issue. I forgot about it. There is the thing that we are supposed to hear, but I can't hear it with the bone conducting headphones. Or was it the another game? I think it was the another game. You have had so many updates for Lost in Random since you got it and still haven't booted. Aww. Skeleton conducting, yes. Woke up to yours saying, charge me, charge me. Oh no.
I spoke to him.
Tom! The lieutenant's sending us over the top. The whole company. Come on! Get ready!
By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible, too low, too loud? I guess we don't need that.
First platoon awaiting orders, sir.
Second platoon awaiting orders, sir. Platoon awaiting orders, sir.
From the side! From the left! From the...
Also, I find it interesting, like, so far all of the World War One based games that we have played, they have the exact same trenches. Well, same war, but, you know, like, it's interesting to see how the freaking color scheme and everything is just very, 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 very similar to each other. Sounds like oftentimes when you see movies or freaking games about the same subject, they can still be very different from each other. Where, so far, at least, all of the games that I have seen from World War One are just really, really, really similar on the look-wise to each other. Seeing that military helmet made you think of the meme with the helmet with a certain symbol on. And photo caption, look what I found in the basement. Think granddad has an electrician. Oh no! Bonk.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Now that I've played this so many times, I think this is actually the brother. Where, like, first time when I played it, I thought that it's the main character. But now that we have played it multiple times, I think the prologue is actually the brother. Wait, kill Despair. Was it Despair? Okay.
I want my son back! You and your wicked mill recorder! You took him away from me! You taken everything from me! Nonsense!
So now the big question, Darksiders 3 or Darksiders Genesis, taking in consideration that good graphics are important for you. Both of them are good graphics because Darksiders Genesis basically happens before Darksiders 1. So it's like a prequel before everything else. But it's way better if you play it with someone. Like it's more of a co-op game. Where Darksiders 3 also is absolutely beautiful looking, but it's a single player.
Dear Paul.
So I guess that depends a little bit of your preference on that sense, like which one would you prefer? Of course, Darksiders Genesis can still be played alone, but my personal experience with it was that it was slightly better when playing it with people. If we're back, going to shower and get your day started. Enjoy your shower.
Give your brother his dagger back. I'm sorry, Paul. Now get out, you dirty little thief. You're no son of mine.
That voice actor just always reminds me of someone else. I know it is not him, but it just sounds very much like him.
Give your brother his dagger back. I'm sorry, Paul. Now get out, you dirty little thief.
What is it?
You're no son of mine.
I don't think it is him. No, it isn't. But it just sounds really, really, really like him. There is something similar on the voice. I guess how he talks. Yoinks. Okay, so we need to remember to kill Despair. So I don't need to kill Pain yet. Since I've noticed that that story is the hardest, I'd say. Because you get to choose like how you interact with all of them. But that one is, I'd say, hardest. Especially like when you follow the story and you listen what happens, it kind of sort of makes it like But I do like how the game makes you feel uncomfortable. Like, I would say with this one, it is the correct way. There is the creepy factor, but also the like the desperate times of the war, and everything is just written so well into it. At least in my opinion.
Dearest mother.
Yoinks. That's a singer though, but okay. Rude. Okay. That's the papers. This freaking room though just makes me think about Resident Evil. For some reason. Where is it? There it is. Brunk. Yoinks. We can't go there. Yoinks. Boop. Right. Boop. Boop. Boop.
This time I felt him.
Bling. Where is it? Oh, yeah. It's one of those games where I forget how the game starts and then I'm like trying to find things from a certain room. Yoinks. 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 Ball. Yoinks.
This is my ball, and don't you forget it! I just wanted to play with it. Hey, stop pushing! It's not my fault you're such a slowpoke. And it's not my fault you
Yoinks.
can't do a boost up right. I've told you to, no climbing in through the window. But you didn't open the door. I knocked for ages, and no one answered.
Oh, boys. Come on in then. But
Yoinks.
keep the noise down. Your grandfather's sleeping.
Wait, I think there's also a voice actor from Vampire, that lady. Yoink. Yeah, and the music definitely makes me think about even more of the Resident Evil. Ah, scary! Wait, can we pick you up?
Now you're wet too. Stop splashing. Mama, he got water on me and now I'm all wet.
Come and sit on the bank with me. There you go. Now, put your feet in the water. Nice and warm, isn't it?
Warm and wet.
Look at the sailboats. They're so fast.
I bet they're going to America.
There is the loot.
From Wannsee. The lake's not that big.
Well, who knows? Maybe they'll find a way. They could sail down the harbor, then the Elbe, and all the way to Hamburg.
Burp.
The gateway to the world. From there, anything.
Do I have a... Yes, I have all the 5 candles.
In order to ensure the success of your spiritual session in my absence, pause the playback of my voice on the wax cylinder after each step until you have correctly completed the step in question. Begin with placing the 5 silver candlestick holders.
This doesn't seem like a scam at all. You know, he's gonna help us through this sense, you know? By not being here. And contacting the spirits while he's not here.
You have the candles and the matches. Very good. Place the candles in the candlestick holders. Are the candles in place?
Where's my salt?
and continue it once you have fetched some salt.
Salt. If I would have salt, where would I hide the salt? Yoinks? Salt. Burp.
Do you have the salt for the next test? The consecrated pendulum will now show you the order in which you need to mark out lines of the witch's foot between the candles. Use the pendulum, then mark out the lines with the salt.
See? And that's also amazing. Like, think about that. The freaking dude isn't even here to actually tell us where we are supposed to put the stuff. But yet he knows what is happening. And you know, like, the pendulum works on its own. So, you know, like, maybe he's the one who is haunting our house or something.
Once the sign is complete, you can light the candles.
Burp. 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 Burp.
Very good. Now, find the personal item that belonged to the deceased. You could try the red ball. We have had some success with it in the past. Do you have the ball?
I forgot to ask, do you play post-trauma? I wanted to play post-trauma, but I noticed that it's the Unreal Engine 5 and I don't dare to, you know, get a game that possibly doesn't work. In the sense that, you know, then I have to possibly refund it because it doesn't work. So I did play the demo and I liked it and I really wanted to get it, but yep, Unreal Engine 5. So haven't dared to try my luck, you know. In case if it's a broken mess. For me.
Know that the occultist Dupre, whose voice speaks to you now and who has studied the chronicles of Akasha, is aware of your presence. Yes, I hear you. Oh, Anganoi and spirits of the will, servants of the Lord. The wisdom of the old moon is with you. Join with me now to create an astral bridge, free from the bonds of time and space. I am with you now, Magdalena. There are shadows moving through this house. Ghostly entities and demons poison the souls of those who cannot ward them off. Find among them the soul of the child. Find it and lead it to its mother. Lead it through the light and into our circle. He is here. The child is here. Your mother is sitting at the table in your home. Go to her. Do you understand? Go to her. Go to her and give her a sign. Oh, it's happening. Close your eyes. Make space for the soul.
You must go. Bye bye, Queen. Thank you for everything today. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. And change the companies. Do it. Things can be better in the future. They don't need to. You don't need to get used to the shitty stuff. You deserve nicer and better things. No matter how you feel about it by yourself. Like, I do like how the animations are done with this and the atmosphere. Even though, like, this part is like, what the fuck, like, come on. Dude isn't even on a phone call with us. And he's like, making the chance while we are, you know, like, that does confuse me, and my brain is like, yeah, that ain't how it works. But at the same time, like, all of the animations and everything is done really well. And I do like the story, because, like, difference with this one and Amnesia the Bunker is big. Even on the sound-wise. So even sound-wise it's very different. Because while you play Amnesia the Bunker, you hear the fighting, you hear the war all the time in the background. All the time. Which kind of gives you the feeling that, you know, the war doesn't care what is happening inside of the bunkers. It's still gonna go in the background, type of thing. Which works really well, you know? Where in this one, you do not hear it. Not even once. While we are in the house, we hear the war going on the background. Why is that? It's part of the story. And I do like how both of them took the different approach for it, and how both of them like built the stories together so freaking well. I do like it a lot. And I think both of them are made really well. All right. Sniff. The Mother of Shadows. And I still like it how, like, all of the games, well, it's not a long list of games, but like all of the games about the World War I game that I have played, they all have this freaking foggy, creepy colors of the trenches. All of them. I do like it. I like it a lot. Boop. Like, it's like there would be a defined color palette for what you can use when you're making something about the World War I. Or maybe it's just my memory thinking that all of them are similar colors. Could be. Brunk. No brunk? Brunk. And like, think about it, we go through this, all of this, what is currently happening. Alright. All of this. And yet sometimes we can hear our parents fighting in the background. And I feel like what more and more and more I played, the more I'm starting to notice and appreciate those little fine details that I didn't pay attention the first time. Where it's just like, it all starts to make sense. And I guess like ad infinitum itself already means that it is supposed to be played multiple times. Brunk. Brunk. Keep quiet. Hunger creature. By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible? I don't remember anyone answering anything on it. So that's why asking again. I'd assume it's good if no one says anything. It feels perfect. Thank you. What do you mean we can't crouch under that? Mm-hmm. Well, either I'm deaf or I can't hear the siren anymore. Or it didn't work. Could be that as well. Brunk. Brunk. There is the hunger creature. Thinking about his life choices. They kind of look like Gollum when you look from a little bit more far away. as some random stuff. Right, now we are supposed to redden all, so then we can run up there, I guess. Bro. Whee! I like the sound.
The name of the church was Notre Dame.
Old school aircraft alarm. I think that the alarm that they actually did use in the World War One. It has too many pair of teeth. In Sweden, they play them once every month. Oh. Is it like, because they also do play them here, but I think it's a different, it's like every month's first Monday there is the practice for the factories or something like that for the alarm sound. Inhuman sound. Okay. There is the air defense alarm they play. Okay, also you have heard. Well, I believe you most likely know it better than I would. At least here I think it is for the factories, but I could also be wrong about that. Group. Burp.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I also wonder like if the chalk tags that we keep collecting are actual people. I think we checked it, but I keep forgetting it, if it was or if it wasn't.
I bet he's not even got hair on his balls yet.
Better not get those boots dirty.
We were also supposed to take a break. Here I am. One more thing, you know. Now you see it's only tested 4 times a year. Huh. Okay, so it's here. I can't hear this. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how do we are like supposed to. Okay, so it starts. Isn't it 37? I think bone conducting headphones makes hearing really freaking hard. And then I'm also not sure like how am I supposed to like do this. Like, are we supposed to? Because I never remember, and this is not the first time I get stuck in here. It's like every freaking time because I can't hear it properly. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to like first pick up, let's say, 3, and then 7. And that's it? Or, like, what am I supposed to do? And this is something that I keep getting stuck in every freaking playthrough. I don't know why. I feel like it has something to do with the fact that I can't hear that properly, so then I'm like, what? Because I do assume that the first one is... I think one of them is 7. Is it 27 instead of 37? But how do I, like, put it here? Ah. Oh, that explains. But yeah, like, oftentimes I do remember that I got stuck to it because I can't hear it properly, so then it's like, what is it? Was it? But that light helped me quite a lot now that I focus on the light instead of just the sound. Okay, let's go through.
that's meant to be our new lieutenant. Someone should wipe that smug grin off his face.
I give him 2 weeks in the trenches. He won't be laughing then. He'll be off back home to Mummy in no time.
In a wooden box, most likely.
Lay off, lads. Give him a chance, at least.
Yoinks. This dude was also in another horror game, I remember. His voice is familiar from a horror game. Well, there he goes. Ooh. Oh. Yoinks. Yoinks. Oh, there is another one. Yoinks. Lambert. Wait! Are these real people? Because Lambert was also in the Amnesia the Bunker. And I think he was the main character's best friend or something like that. The one with the bunny plushie. Unless if I remember correctly. I'm wrong. Or are they just, you know, just some generic names that are meant to be? Or are they developers or so many options? Yoinks. Okay, nice. Right? Burp. Wait, is there nothing else? Doesn't seem like it. Just some random hiding spot. By the looks of it. Wait, there it is. Freaking blind. Boom. Yoinks. Well then. Something? Anything else? But finding all of the French identification tags is probably gonna be the hardest one to get. Because for that one I do need someone to guide me. We already did the German tags. But I think it was like when we got for the bad ending. Because there was specific stuff for the how you get the last tags, I think. Like the last tag is tied on the ending that you are getting. Which is why we are not collecting them at the moment, because I'm trying to get the ending for murdering a specific character. Even though I'm not sure if it's you know, you are not allowed to kill any of them, or if it's that you need to get the best ending, or is it that you need to get the neutral ending or something like that.
Did they run out of real men? Everything's getting smaller these days.
Lieutenant, he's nothing but a little prince playing dress-up.
A milksop for an officer? They don't give a rotting turd about us. Damn it. Damn it all.
We used to eat runts like him for breakfast back at school.
The upper classes here in the trenches. The rats will be delighted.
Have we got any more cow's milk? He'll need to grow up big and strong if he wants to make Daddy proud.
Company, attention! 27 men present and correct, Herr Lieutenant.
Hello. It is him again.
Finally. Is that you, soldier? Was that you by the plane? My eyes. I can't see a thing. But they cannot deceive me anymore.
Okay.
It's all lies. None of it is true. None of it!
Ah. Okay. And now that I've played it multiple times, it starts to be like, oh. Overanalyzing everything what they say.
Supreme command. The Kaiser needs to know what's happening here. The war isn't over. The enemy is here. We have to win the war. Do you hear? For the fatherland and for ourselves. Don't listen to the traitors and deserters. Please, you have to help me.
Yeah, I think this is probably like when we get rid of him for a moment, like this is probably the point where I should take a small break, eat something, because my blood sugar is going low. So looking at his eyes is like,
A medical transport to the north.
Ugh. My eyes hurt.
My eyes. God, my eyes.
Lovely. Yoinks. Them boots. They are fancy boots. The first Doom playthrough videos are on YouTube. Need to be super careful not to get spoiled. Thank you for warning. I actually do appreciate it. Thank you for the warning. Because, yeah, I don't want to get spoiled for that either. So definitely need to be careful, and I guess it also goes for all of the social media, because people are starting to post pictures and videos and such, so like, yep. Gotta avoid all of the things like Instagram and so on. Damn. Asthma medicine actually helped. Nice! That's a good thing. A really good thing. You're not going to Instagram or watch any reels for a week. Lame.
The boy will go far.
Maybe you should try Alvedon as well. What is that? If you don't mind me asking. I do have an asthma, but my press purpose and everything is a bit outdated, and I should go there and start from the beginning, because my tests were ended after I got the first medicine, which basically won't do a goddamn thing if I get asthma attack. But it costs money and takes a time, and you kind of sort of have to be able to like make the doctors think that it is important enough. Those things stopped doing anything for you for a while back. Okay. What is it you ask? You heard everything else. Oh, I was just asking what is the Alvedon. Hello. Need a new mouse mat. Freaking hell. Give me a moment. I'll read in a bit. No, it's not even washing, it is not really helping anymore. Now the hard part is real. Just the head to actually choose one. Maybe you'll just go full black again. Doom mat? Have you seen the Doom mat? If you like... Because there is one that Doom the Dark Ages now released as well. Have you seen that one? Could it possibly be something that you'd like, or if it's too much and not feeling correct? Oh, you wonder what it's called in Finland. No idea really. And no idea really if we have anything like that in here. Okay. Yeah, we have probably a few different ones, I'd assume. But the question is which ones. Up there. But still happy to hear if the meds helped. As always, pleasant to hear. Need to check it out. At least like what I looked at it, it's pretty beautiful. To me, but at the same time like, hey, can't know how do you feel like, which one is the best one for you. So, check it out. But yeah, I did saw it earlier and I was like... Because at the moment I have a T1 from Hades, the mousepad. I did really like it a lot. I used to have the one with my own design, but then like I started to feel like I want something different. Hi Kuro, how are you today? Okay, we are supposed to kill this bear. I think, was it? Kill this bear, yeah. Okay. So it should be this one, right? Wasn't it, right? But yes, how is Kuro today? Finally home, can't complain, just bought ticket to Paradise. Last cheap £35 was in total. Nice, happy to hear. How am I? Just a regular chaos, to be honest. What is the best place to browse and order here in the land of the Thousand Lakes? I'd say that depends on. Since I think the Doom ones have their own. And my delivery from the last time when I ordered from them was pretty fast and good as well, so... I can try to link it after this stream if you want. Just need to remember to do so. Because I don't remember which one was it exactly. Any news from the landlord? No. You updated V-Rising like 1 hour too early. No servers have updated yet. Can't play. Aww. Any idea how long you have to wait? Can't really remember when the actual timestamp was. Oh, fair. We will announce on the respective servers Discord. Okay. I might have made a mistake. Burp. Burp. Big hockey day, your French team will play versus Sweden. Well, I wish you the best luck for it. Hopefully you will be happy with the results of the games. Kulan Pelit seems to have a really good collection. Ooh, their website just really fucking sucks. I'm sorry, but I hate how their website works. Unless if they have updated it. But yeah, they have a really nice collection. Do they have the Doom one? But to be fair, you want Sweden to win, since Slovakia is good, but your team will play against them too. Okay. Here's a blast from the early 2000s. Ooh, nice. Sounds pretty nice. Hard? Yes. Totally. Any good Eurovision song? This year I haven't seen any good yet. Nah, they don't really make music that I'm interested of. Plus, yeah, I'm not interested about the contests that are mostly political stuff, so I've decided that it's easier to stay the fuck away completely from it. Almost bought the Stitch mat. Aww! I really like hearts, you have plenty around your house.
Now it's yours.
Ah! You have a freaking great taste of so many things. The same, like I have a heart a lot of places, even on tattooed on me. I have one on my neck as well, but like the back of my neck. But yeah. And I would love to have the freaking mummified hearts. Those look freaking amazing. Very expensive though. but I would love to own one. And I do plan to get another heart tattooed on me as well eventually. Like the anatomically correct ones. Freaking love them. Have a few drawings about it as well. And, well, of course the emotes are with anatomical heart. You have an anatomically correct 1-to-1 heart in the Egyptian replican ways. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'd love to see a picture. Damn. You call it your backup heart in case your current breaks. Oh, that's awesome. Doom that is out of stock. Oh, damn it. But you saw it, right?
Are the only one worthy of the name von Schmidt and of my dagger. It's your duty to help.
You're on the Bethesda's website. Nice. I don't remember this one out loud. 1840. What was it? Oh, I thought it was a freaking banana on the table, and I was like, the fuck? Just recently got yourself a mat with the gel hand. Press the hardcore recommend. That probably would be good to avoid all of those professional thingies. Is it really a pipe? It could be banana.
A force to be reckoned with. We stood at the gates of Paris.
August 10th, 1917.
Now you have a massive fear of missing out. Aww.
The gates of Paris.
I'm sorry. Wait, well, was it for real that they already like sold out all of them? Okay. Ashes to ashes, rest in peace, great general. It was 19 something. 1908. One. It just stays out of stock. Fuck. How about Headhunter store? Do they have that? Are you familiar with them? Or Pelimies. They usually also have a really good variety of things. Why is this game not letting me open this fucking door? Game? Come on. What? Come on! Open the fucking thing. Fucking hell. The game is like...
To produce the iron dissolved.
Really? Hydrate again? Yeah, it's every... Is it half an hour or something? But it's a good thing, because otherwise, like, I at least would forget to hydrate completely. Burp. 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 Alright, so now we are supposed to make the thingies. Burp. 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 I'm really bad at this type of things, not gonna lie. Because I don't have enough patience to, you know, do it the proper way. So I'm usually just panic mode. Yoinks. Right, and then let me go. We are supposed to. Burp. Okay, let's see if my memory is correct. So we needed. Was it more of this? And then one of this. No, okay.
You hold redemption in your hands. The key to...
Okay. 1 and 3. So 1 and 3. Well, at least I remember. Let's see. One, 2, 3. The controller is 90. Ugh, what the Ew. Too expensive. Yuck. Trying to think what was the controller firm that my friend was recommending. It was where's Amarapis when I need him? Because there was this new controller company. Well, they might also be older one, but basically new for me. I hadn't heard of them before. And their controllers are apparently really durable and really good. And there was quite a big amount of the designs as well. Way cheaper, like 30 euros. And the expected lifetime is way longer than the PS5 ones. Audio controller, PS5 controller for 40. That's better, but still expensive. Hi Goffman, how are you today? It's not working, Xbox One controller. Ah, fair. Doing good as a goose, happy to hear. Me, just the usual chaos still. Just the usual chaos. Then I realized it was battery to run. Bought a practically new Xbox 360 controller, your favorite. Then realized it was battery to run and you had to buy a special Bluetooth adapter. Aww. Xbox controllers hurt your hands, but you have like 3 good ones. Same, like they feel too heavy for me for like hours and hours of gameplay. I don't know why. When you finally was all set up, the thing turns off every time it vibrates. Oh, come on. That sucks. I've tried to find the old new OG Xbox big controller. In today's stream, we are avoiding mustard gas, it seems. I'm trying to figure out which fucking direction to go, but not perfect. If only mini chaos could go away. Would be nice. Would be really freaking nice. Hopefully at some point. I really do hope so. But I'm also worried that, you know, when one chaos goes away, what if a new one comes in? Or more like new one will come in, you know. So just overall anxiety about it all. Ah. I know where we are in the game. Brunk. Brunk. I wonder what ketchup gas would be like. Trying to become a scientist. Life have ups and downs. You still been waiting for the ups. Yep. Same, to be honest. Can't find them at anywhere. In Big Satch. Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's like, damn, you would have not even known that it existed if I wouldn't have mentioned. Emilia's good work, was I mean. Yep, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Hello, big boo boo. Lag? Well. Might have taken that out of context. Yes, you did! I said, I am the chaos. Please don't put me in the post office. I don't want to go into the post box. Pretty please. This was seen in the trailer. It's a really good game. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Can we just freaking skip it? Felt laggy, but maybe it was part of the game. Could be. Is there a way to freaking skip it? No. Can you send a Fluffy Fluff a piece of Nurgle? I'll go for it. Why not? They are cute. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to smack it or hold it. Let me go. Let me go. Okay, it's a game for some reason. It causes lag at the here. Whoop. Run. Whoop. Of course, Doom is now free with an RTX card. Card you just got some generic games that you're not even playing. Aww. Damn. Wait, what was the button? G. Makes sense. G for gas mask. Do 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 do. 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 Are you happy with your card so far? It's a bit fast compared to the old one. That is the most important, honestly. You're happy with it. Well, for that price, it better be. True. Nurgle, the god of decay. Isha, the elder goddess of rejuvenation, and fertility to his domain in the realm of chaos after victorious battle. Nurgle adores Isha immensely, but his affection is shown in cruel ways. Oof. That was wholesome and all until. Oof. Wholesome, yeah. Let's. Yep. We have already stated that I know nothing about healthy relationships, so. Yeah, and maybe I shouldn't say wholesome about anything.
Is that you, soldier?
It's me, Mario!
Where the devil have you been? Well, cat got your tongue.
No, you shut it off, for fuck's sake.
Stay where you are, you damn traitor! Treacherous bastard. I should have known I couldn't trust you.
As a quick Google, had to do it to see what Nurgle was. Oh, it's just a Warhammer 40k stuff, basically. Need to find a more wholesome Chaos Demon to send them. Yep. As I said, please don't put me in a box, I'm not demon. Obviously broke for the rest of the year, the upgrade got a little out of the hand. Aww. Blood for the blood god. Freaking blood for the blood god just reminds me of the yesterday's repo games. And so how let's say 2 unnamed, totally not vampires. We're talking about the blood, and then the third person is there like, oh, you guys are disgusting, what the fuck is wrong with you two? Just put it up the Darksiders Genesis. Aw, I hope you enjoy it. Went south of 3k with it. Ooh. That's quite a lot. Alright, you like to survive your post office trips. And what exactly we're supposed to find in here? Ah, ladders. You are so damn cute, Goffman. Wait, you missed that part. Who was freaking out? Salty was freaking out. Yep. Yeah, there was some like, what was it? Oh, I like blood with my wine, and I like this and this way, and then like he tried to, you know, tell us how blood sausages and blood pudding is nice, and we were like, he's lovely though, he's freaking lovely. But yeah, we had fun with it, because he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, ew, that's disgusting. No. Eat blood raw, like, why would you freaking cook it? That's ugh. Whoop. Blink, bonk. Bye bye. Because blood pudding with bacon is amazing. No. 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 No, you were not supposed to cook it. No. No. No cooking. Just remember, there's an actual Bloodlines 2 game still in the development. Hmm. One beautiful day, Anna. One beautiful day. Is he freaking camping? Yes, he is. Fuck. But if you don't cook it, you get blood poisoning. From blood? Okay. It's never coming out, but still. One beautiful day would be nice. And you know, it's nice that people can dream. The sun was shining on your idle Darksiders character. Almost gave yourself a tiny heart attack. Too much realizing. Just a teeny tiny bit, you know? Just there like, no, don't burn! Got some macabre knowledge yesterday again about human bodies. It's always nice talking to a drunk med student friend. I'm interested now. Immediately. Drink. Burn. Burn. Kaboom. Right. Like, I noticed that I do like the bone conducting headphones. They are amazing. I love them. But all of those type of sounds get worse with the bone conducting headphones. Worse. Like, if you didn't like those sounds before, with the bone conducting headphones, you know, it just get worse, 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 way worse. To make a sword, it would take the blood of 198.4 adults. From a sword out of blood. Is anyone interested of donating? From the iron and the blood. That's fair. That's cool. Hi Ingi, how are you today? You think you would settle for daggers? Yeah, because you know, either one sword or multiple daggers. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't actually kill me. Apparently digestion is super painful. Like giving birth painful, but your digestive system secretes morphine-like substance to dull out all the pain. Huh. Huh, that's cool. Wow, okay. Damn. Doing okay, happy to hear. Me, life is chaos. But horror games are nice.
Not a bad shot for a blind man, eh?
Bang.
They still hurt.
They still hurt, says the dude who's poking his eyeballs with needles at the moment. You still don't have a Rio Cola. What happened to it?
Did this to me too. I should never have doubted you so.
Why did you not get one?
Even though you never brought me my medicine. But I can take care of myself. The enemy is spreading through the country like a plague. They have penetrated our ranks and even the fatherland itself. I need to hold our position here. The rest is up to you now. Follow the railway tunnel in the east. It will take you to a munitions factory. They've cut off the supply lines for our war materials. Something is interfering with production. There are rumors of a saboteur. An enemy in our own ranks. Take this. It will be dark soon. If you can get the machines up and
running. Dynamo flashlight. Into the bunker.
We'll have all the experience
Hi.
to win the war.
Hi.
Just like you did only hope of getting out of here alive. We've already been pinned down here for too long.
You're trying to stay awake today. Your sleep rhythm is a bit of whack. You fall asleep at 9 and wake up at 4. Aww. I hope that you'll manage to do it. I had this goddamn annoying flashlight also in the freaking at the bunker and I hate it. Like, okay, it's cool that they use the actual flashlight, yes. I'm not saying that, I just hate using it in the game. It's a really cool one, but at the same time it's like, annoys me. Especially because I can't fucking see where the fuck am I supposed to go, you know? Because I'm like, too much effort to use the flashlight. Okay, we can't go there. Hi. That thing also goes around the whole freaking game everywhere. Which is still something I haven't managed to figure out. Like why? What is the reasoning for that one? But there is many other things that are starting to make more and more sense little by little, which I do love. But that one I'm still confused. Okay, so we are here. Well, you're gonna eat some more patkis and watch a movie. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy the movies and the patkis. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Welcome back, Music Man. To craft a longsword, it takes way more. 2,352 trained humans. If everyone would donate half a liter, how many it would we need? Just asking for a friend. You have been very productive. Not only did you shower, you also went out to do all the errands you will need to do for the weekend. Damn! I'm proud of you. You have indeed been very productive. Nice. All you have left to do is take out the recycling. You'll do it eventually, but nice. Really proud of you. Alright, so... Okay, so I don't remember how did we do this. Okay, so here. We are supposed to do 300 A2. Burp. And a 2. Alright. $550 B1 B3. Okay. 550. Where is another one? Where is the another one? B1, B3. Oh, okay. Nice. Whoop. Alright, and this one was 450 B2 B3 Y. 450 B2 B3 Y.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Ow. Rude. Ow. got fucked up. So this one has to be probably. But nice. 12,500 humans for the 5 kilos of iron. Okay. Interesting. It was easier to calculate with 5 kilos. Similar to your calculations. Okay. Okay. 600 H1 H2X. With 18k people. H1 H2. Now the question is, how many liters are donated every day for medicine purposes? Good question. Very good question. Oops. Oh, there it is. Amount 100,000 liters a year in Finland. You feel like that would be a good counter for the size of the country's army arsenal. High five. I have a extreme needle phobia and it seems to be getting worse and worse and worse and worse. But the more I have gone in there.
Corruption.
Which, yes, I know people find it extremely funny because, you know, I have tattoos and piercings and I plan to get more tattoos and piercings, but yep, I do have a pretty fucking bad needle phobia. You're okay with needles? Eh. Piercings are interesting. I do like them. Why is this game laggy? What the fuck? Had your nose recently pierced? Ooh! Which one has a piercing, if you don't mind me asking? Why is the game laggy? What the fuck? Burn. Under the armpit anesthesia needle was kind of out. Yep. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. Lower the breastbone. I need to get the good ending, but the issue is at the moment we're more like I'm supposed to not kill that one, but the thing is I don't know what is the correct way. So if someone knows, I would very much appreciate if someone would actually tell me which I am supposed to pick up, because I'm supposed to keep him alive. Like forgive him or something like that. Don't do it. Fuck off. There it goes. Brr. Put nose wings high up in order to put chain corn nectar between them. Ah! Oh! Okay. So is it like these ones? The time is 7:30. You have to go and make dinner. Tomorrow you will visit your mother and we'll be back around this time. Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your meal and hopefully we indeed see you tomorrow again. And the fact that they poke it in the... Please no. I really don't react well to the needles and it's like getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Ugh. But you have 2 black spikes. Yeah. Anyways. And mine don't seem to be healing. They have been maybe 2 years or something like that, 3. But it's like they healed well, and then every time when something touches them, ta-da, not healed anymore. I don't know why. That's the odd part, like a lot of my piercings have been like that. Some of them either heal super fast, or in the conditions where they are not supposed to heal, and then some of them just don't heal at all. I was expecting it to take about 6 months to heal. Fair. Yeah, I've had mine 2-3 years, something like that, and they are still easily irritatable, I'd say. Brink. Nothing happened. Okay. No pain with it. You did not get it. Nah, no. I did not. Not with the nose piercing. Basically, I got my septum done originally because I was told that even the adult men will cry because it's so painful, so obviously I had to get it done. It did not hurt. Just was, yeah. Same with the nose, like overall. I don't think it hurt. My industrial was the most painful one, I would say. I don't know why, but it did hurt quite a lot. And it's kind of funny because I guess in a way that was the indication that it will also take a while. Besides, that one never healed. I had it 7 years or something like that, and it never healed. I ended up taking it off. I heard so many stories about the hurting like hell when wounded, when touched. Nah, like it doesn't hurt to touch them even if they are like non-healed. Did shed 1 tear from each eye when you got the wings pierced. Ah, fair. But no pain after. Okay. Yeah, that I would say when it comes to the pain, it's so freaking different to different people. Like some stuff hurts a lot and some stuff doesn't. Like for me personally, none of my tattoos have hurted at all. But piercers have been... Like some piercings have been more painful than others. And then like a blood test hurt like hell. Like really fucking bad to me. But none of the tattoos have hurted at all. Where I do know for some people tattoos are extremely freaking painful and it's horrible to sit still for them. So pain can be really, really personal. What hurts and what doesn't. I have a helix enlargement top side of ear, currently 12 mm. Ooh, that's cool. I would say quite a few. In this side there is 3. Plus like, and the thingy. Well, as well. And then like in this side there used to be 1. Then I changed it to industrial and then, well, and then of course a few others. Good to show them on the freaking small camera, like, yeah, I have piercings. Most likely can't see them, but you know what? I have them. Alright, let's find Mr. Jumpscare. The box won't budge. Okay. Which way were we supposed to go? Like here? This is really not that I'm supposed to open it from here. Did I forget something? Can't fucking see a goddamn thing. Want to get the second tattoo, but you heavily traumatized from your first. Was the artist's second tattoo ever? And made it on your back about 7 hours. Oh no. I've been practicing tattooing on my own. mostly on myself. Few of my friends have actually gotten tattoo from me, and as far as I know, all of them are happy. As far as I know. But to start on somebody's back as a second one, no. No. It's basically a deep scar with ink on it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. If they still talk to you, they're probably happy. Probably, yeah. One would assume so. None of them have complained though. With your first tattoo, it was like 5 layers of black ink. Oh no. But yeah, like when it comes to, you know, being unsure about the tattoo, I've noticed that the better way is to make it too light. No, I said, as far as I know, no one has complained. I want to get the Phyrexia symbol. Ooh, nice. Oh wow, I just kept clicking wrong things. But like, when it comes to the tattoos, like I do feel like it's better to make too light than too deep, because you know, if it's too light you can always fix it. If it goes too deep, it's just gonna spread and look bad later on and get a scar. So like it's better to, you know, make it too light and then have to fix it again because it's too light than, you know, go so freaking deep that it's gonna scar it and cause some extra issues. But that is just what I have learned about it. And I do know that there are people who will also disagree about that. Like, of course, the hopes are that it doesn't need to be, you know, fixed. But, like, when you do it too light, at least the fixing will be just, you know, redoing it. Instead of, oh, well, there is nothing we can do about this. Because if it's too deep, it can scar pretty bad and all that. Alright, okay. Brunk. Okay, what? What? There it is. Trying to think how many of them actually have. Nemi has, Ibuski has, Dearest has, Books has. Was there someone else? Yeah, the one of my other friend has. And then obviously I have few. 3 tattoos made by myself. So. But like, yeah. Starting a big tattoo for someone as the first one would be terrifying. No,
Those who gaze at Mother's tree.
Okay, and I guess now we're gonna go to the thingy. If I can. Okay, it's locked. Okay. Lovely. Rip. And then we were supposed to... Hello. Find the ladders. And the number was something... I don't remember the number anymore. It was something 22. What was the number?
They have found my...
Yoink. That takes us there. The fuck do you want? Yeah, that's where we need the key. Burn. Okay. 8. Painting. Is it like 1822 or something? Oh. Yep. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Nope. Come on, game. Please be nice. For fuck's sake! Like, some games are extra hard to be able to walk the ladders, and some games are like, you looked at the ladders, that means you want to climb to them, right? So the numbers were 8, 4, and 22. Okay. Okay. Yoinks. That key. Do do do. Okay. Can we climb slower? Can I catch it? Do 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 do. Would also probably leave it soon, since we did not take the break at all. So probably should just find the next saving spot and leave it there. Maps. Whee! Whee! Burp. Hello.
You're no son of mine. You're a disgrace to this family.
Burp.
You perverts are driving our nation to ruin.
You skipped a break. Yes.
War is coming.
I was supposed to not,
To die.
but then there was some
Look at
important
yourself.
stuff happening
You're not
in the chat,
men.
so I was like, yeah, this isn't the moment to leave. Do, do, do. Burp. Burp. Okay. Go here. Burp. Okay, so this was the freaking confusing thing. Yep. Monsters. Hello, bird. feel like I'm forgetting once again some part of the game. Wasn't the hospital the one that is on fire at the end of it? Which would mean, yeah, we are on the main section. But the issue with it is... Hello, Tom, how are you today? But there is the another part as well, and I can't freaking remember which it is. Bronk. Okay, happy to hear. Yeah, this is the section that will be on fire. I keep thinking about that I'm missing a section completely from the game then. Yeah, because that's where the monsters will look at us. Yeah. So what is the section that I don't remember? Because there is the one that I'm completely forgetting at the moment. Okay. It's 3 traders. And their number was something, 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 and we were supposed to open the thingy to be able to get there. Why do I need to sit freaking weirdly all the freaking time and then I'm like, oh, everything hurts? Good question. I think it was this one, but I don't remember what was it. Mr. Go, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. This is confusing. Very confusing. There's the fuckface who just wants to call us, who we don't want to talk with. Ah, there is a key, okay. Keep the number carved on it. So is it this one? Yes. Okay. So he is gonna say 3 traders, blah blah blue. Over blippity blue. Okay, and they were... $26. No one.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I don't remember. I need to check. Is it this one? Nah. Bleepity bloop. Brain is now goop. Hafner Lohman Weber. Hafner 07 15 27 27 15. Yes. Hmm. Is it not this one? I think I'm remembering, like, I'm trying to rely on my memory too much so I don't even find the normal solution, I think. Thank you for the look, I appreciate it. Hafner, Lohman, Lepper. Zero 7 15 20. I'm keeping the key to maintenance. Ah, fucking hell. So it was 0 7 and 15 instead of. Yep, because his locker was 28. No, 28, 80. 82. Burp. Zero 7 and 15. There it is. Doo -doo -doo. Maintenance room key. Yoinks. Burp. Burp. Brunk. 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 Lovely. Just a teeny tiny bit of mustard gas in their lungs. I'm sure we will be fine, right? Right? Okay. He just wanted to come say hi. Somebody also opened that door. That's interesting. Yoinks. Yoinks. Okay. Now, burp. Excuse me. Burp. 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 Okay. That song is gonna get stuck in my head again. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Alright. I think we're gonna go to that room and see the saving icon and leave it. Because like this is probably one of the creepiest moments in the whole freaking game and I kinda sorta want to, you know, savor it for tomorrow. That's usually a bad sign. Like on the first playthrough, this was really fucking creepy. Well, it is still really fucking creepy, yes. But then again, like once you know what you are supposed to do, where you're supposed to go, it just becomes like, oh, let me just run through this. Brunk, brunk. When did it save? One bunk to rule them all, yes. Fuck it, let's go. For yourself, fucker. Fuck, I did the wrong one. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Chit, 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 chit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yoink. Hello. Squeak, squeak, says the monster, yes. Oh, hello. Run to the hills. Run to the random room. Burp. Whee! He's an angry fella. Without the freaking arms and legs, and he still almost kills us. That's impressive. There is a reason why we won't pick up his tag. Because when we made the evil playthrough, I did learn his name. And, yeah. The story is really, 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 really freaking good. But also like... Alright, let's see if the freaking glitch is there again. No, no touching. There it is. But I also do think that it's a really, really, really good depiction of the... What does this type of things do to a human mind? And how, like, even if you leave, you won't be able to, like, get rid of it that easily. Still there. So like, I do like this game overall. It's pretty freaking good. Yes. There's a new a Doom trailer, you think? Oh no. That sounds good. I have to look it up. But yeah, I should go. Sounds like, yeah, we did not take a break. Needs to go and eat something and pretend that I have life or something. So thanks for everyone who joined to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the hosts, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing at Infinitum. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!